Hi, I unplugged my controller and everything broke. And I do mean everything.
There's gonna be so many firsts today.
I know, right? There's been like 5. Sup, bitch? So mean to me.
Ha 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 ha. I'm the real first.
No! How could you? Where's Balgo? This is the Balgo only stream. Balgo is currently a loading icon. So, no Balgo, I guess.
I'll get there. Yeah, that new mobile overlay where it just slaps a stream on 2/3 of your page with like no real like
Oh, like the TikTok
indicator thing.
overlay? It's great, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's awful. It's terrible.
We love it. We love it so much. Thanks everybody for making video games good again. Okay, all right, let's try this again. Hi everybody. We're playing Elden Ring and we just modded it to look like Sekiro. It's a deflecting hard tier only run. I know I said we wouldn't do more Elden Ring, but I lied. I got Balgo here with me, although you can't see him anymore. I don't know how to make this like work now that that's broken too.
Just keep me as a spinning concept down below.
I should get like your.
That's my new avatar.
I should get your PNG, and then just make you like a bouncing DVD thing across the screen.
Oh God.
Here, I'll do this. I'll very quickly just do a little. It won't be animated, but it'll be fine. Pictures. Yeah, everything broke. I unplugged the load-bearing controller and it broke everything. So.
Can you just grab like the stock image and put it like 5% opacity and stretch it across the whole screen?
No.
Don't do that.
That is a good idea. But no, I can't do that. Here you go. You're right there chilling next to me. And you're just this little static guy. You're covering up the death thing, that's fine.
That's okay. You've only died twice, right? That's the title, right?
Yeah, it's true. I can only die twice, then I have to uninstall the game forever. I'm never allowed to touch it from that point on. If I do, Michael Zaki personally comes to my house and fucking kneecaps me.
That's why everybody's vying for immortality in this game. If you die twice,
that's
you
it.
Get deleted.
It's over.
All of your essence, your being, gone.
Gone forever. Let me actually make this slightly better. But yeah, I haven't played this game since fucking December, I believe.
Was it?
Yeah.
I guess you didn't play it, during like subathon or anything.
No, I meant to, but I never got around to it because there's a lot I meant to do in the subathon and then didn't get around to because fucking Metal Gear Solid took up all my damn time. There we go. You're now properly behind things. Okay. Coolio. There we go. All right. There's technically a timer above me. It's not going to be accurate because there's time on this save file, 3.5 hours. We'll just
slap the time that's on there on the timer.
Oh yeah, I guess I can just do that, can't I?
Sure. 3:30, 3:51.
I guess that makes more sense.
As for deaths,
it should auto-populate them. I have like a program.
Oh. Did you record them last time you played?
No, but I have a program running that like scans the thing and automatically adds them. So when I load the save, it should be like, this is how many deaths you had. It should anyway. And if it doesn't, oh well. Let me reset the speedrun timer. And what? Did it not save? There we go. Okay, all right, cool. We've now set it up as if I was doing this before. All right. Oh, I know, I saw about this, Joey. All right. So yeah, Balgo is gonna help me because this game is scary, and we're gonna figure out how to make me not rage at it and make me a baby.
Do you want to throw the Discord stream on?
Oh yeah, shit. Sorry, I was like, I know I'm forgetting something, but I can't remember what. Sorry, there's a billion things going on.
Get ready for everything to break now that you alt tabbed.
Probably. Ivy, thank you for gifting packs. Okay, there we go. Can you see it?
Yes, I can.
Cool. All right, perfect. Oh my god, I think you weren't joking. I think it actually did.
No.
I think OBS fucking crashed or something. Whoa, okay. Wait, so when I started streaming on Discord to you, it started taking over 120,000 milliseconds to render the next frame.
What?
On OBS. I have no clue, dude. Okay, I'm gonna stream to you at 30 frames a second at 720p.
Sure.
Are we good?
Let me refresh the stream view. Why is it so scuffed?
I have no clue, dude.
Oh my god, the stream is so chunky. Alright, now it's fine? Is it okay?
My OBS looks good. Can you see me moving on the save thing?
Yeah.
Just 30 seconds per frame, yeah. Okay, all right, we didn't crash. Jesus, this is the most scuffed stream intro I've ever done. All right, let's go, let's play. Fuck it.
Go. Rada Estate, we love it.
We love it.
Oh, you beat the guy.
Oh, did I? Oh, I only have 16 deaths? Wow. I really would have thought it was way more than that.
I mean, you do die partially, and then you have to die completely, I guess? So maybe it only counts the complete deaths?
Stream way behind. Okay, chat. Say epic poggers when you hear this now. Epic poggers, now. Say it right now. Just to test the delay.
Oof.
Ooh. Ooh.
17 seconds.
Oof. Oof. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, alright, well it'll probably stabilize. It'll be fine.
It'll be okay.
Anyway, do you remember the story? I mean, I haven't gone far enough in for there to be much of a story. Like,
I got a little bit. You know about Young
I
Master.
went to like a village that was like on, in fact, I think that is this level.
This is your memory.
Yeah, like I was in a village that was on fire. I remember the kid who's dying of dragon disease or something. And
he's immortal.
Something like that. Well, like there is a dragon disease though, right?
There is a dragon disease. Yes. I can't remember if you've talked to Emma already about the stagnation, have you? I don't remember.
I don't think so, no.
She's the doctor. She gives you like the gourd shit. Well, yeah, well, not like she gives you the way to upgrade your gourd.
What? What? Whoa,
Your pot guard pissed him off.
I didn't even know he was there. Oh, that is the receptive. Okay.
Kill him. He's weak. You're strong. Or one.
Oh, that was so fucking scary.
And it's just like, I just threw a pot, dude.
I didn't even know what happened. No, fuck, I'm not trying to, okay. I'm trying to change my shit. Okay, so it's down to heal?
I think it's up on the D-pad to heal. I think so. It's like side to side to interact, up to heal. Alright.
Okay. All right.
Do you remember like the intro about like Ashina and like the land struggles and stuff?
Very vaguely. There's
Owl
like
took you in.
I remember fighting a guy in a big field of flowers at the very, very beginning.
That's the very start. Genichiro sliced your arm off and kidnapped Kuro.
Okay, so
and then you were dead / unconscious for an unknown period of time. Sculptor took you in, and you replaced your arm with a prosthetic.
Right, and my prosthetic can be like modified and stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, I generally remember those things. How do I pick things up?
You hold down X, left button on your controller. I don't know if you're using a PlayStation or Xbox.
I'm using Xbox.
Yeah, X. Oh god, this is a terrible way to reintroduce you with the
I mean, I could restart. Like, I don't think I was that far in.
I mean, if you want to restart, you can, but then if you want, you can load up this save file, which skipped the Shinobi Hunter guy.
I wasn't that far in. Let's restart. I really was not that far in. I'm not that worried about it. Like, I was 3 hours in, and a lot of that was me being like, what do I do? So
this does have the best parry system.
Yeah,
like,
I mean, I liked this game. What the hell? That was weird.
That's your Shinobi tool.
I know, but I pressed. Is it control? Yeah, on the keyboard. It's
I mean, like there
control
may be
that
like
does
more like
the,
involved and like integrated parry systems in some games, but like this is like the most dynamic, fluid feeling way I've felt in any game with parrying.
I mean, that there's a reason that like every game copied it, you know. Okay, let me reset the timer. The deaths will automatically reset, so that I'm not worried about. We'll just, I'll go change the, well, no, I won't change the YouTube VOD. Okay. Let's try this again. Cause I did play
Started fresh.
I did play Lies of P, so like I think that'll help me with the parry system, although I was not that great at it in that game either. I usually relied on other things like status buildups and stuff, but
時は戦国末期日の本すべてを焼いた戦火は未だに勢い衰えず
But yeah, there's a reason every game copied this game's parry system. It is just the best.
燃え広がっていた
Kind of mean of him to do that.
Yeah, I was gonna say that didn't feel like a very honorable kill. Me watches one guy die. Oh my god, the match's over!
I know, it's really funny because it looks like this is still raging on, dude.
What the fuck are you talking about, moron? Sorry, my copy of Sekiro is haunted, yes. That's true. I did watch Harakiri. I mean, that was what put me in the mood to watch this or to play this originally. Was watching Harakiri and going like, damn, I want to engage with samurai stuff, and then I played this and it was hard, and I was like, man.
And you played this and it was actually a ninja game.
Yeah. So is the Ashina the clan or the name of this land?
Ashina's the land.
Okay.
And yeah.
And there's a war in this land for control of it. Okay.
Yeah. Mainly like the main Japanese forces, and then the
Did I miss it?
peoples.
Did it say who the war is between, or did I miss that?
We can go over that more later. But
Okay.
It's like
All right.
Central Japanese power.
Right. And this is just a child soldier?
戦
It's
場で
just a boy wandering the field.
神は修行の末熟達の忍びとなった
I will turn game down a little.
親の次に大事なものお前の心に刻むがよいあれが今日からお前の主だ
This guy has big final boss like energy.
No, that's just your loving father. He loves you. He's on your side. He's your dad.
Michael Zaki doesn't know what a loving parent is. Have you played his games? He doesn't know what a loving, like, familial relationship is like.
It's true. It's like the only loving parent that I can think of is that one guy who becomes a madman because his daughter dies and gets frenzied.
Oh, in Bloodborne? Fucking not Garmin.
No. In Elden Ring, I can't remember his name.
Oh. Right, okay. Irina's dad.
Was, but then, yeah.
Edgar, I think is his name. Sounds about right. Edgar,
yeah,
Edgar the Revenger.
Yeah, no, that's, you know, there you go. That's a decent dad.
Yeah, and his reward for it is dying.
Yeah. And it's called dying because he dropped to 49% health during the fucking chaos eater fight because of stupid quest step.
Yep, but make sure you don't go in there and kill them early because then he gets upset.
Or else he'll get depressed and die anyway.
I love Dark Souls 1. That is maybe the dumbest quest they've ever made.
It's if there wasn't the quest step where he gets too hurt and then he dies anyway in that step, it would be fine. If he dies during the fight, that's fine. If you do it without him, that's fine. If you do it with him and he survives below 50% health, just go to Ash Lake.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so annoying.
For me, the one that annoys me is the fact that you can't clear it out beforehand, because, like, what if you don't even know? You just find it on your own?
Yeah. It's a little less likely to happen because the drop-down spot's, like, right next to him, but, yeah.
So Kuro is the kid.
Mm-hmm.
So how am I already his wolf? Because it didn't.
They didn't go over that. Owl was just like, this is your boy now. This is your master, and it was referring to Kuro.
Oh, okay. I thought he was still referring to himself. Okay.
No. He said, my word is absolute.
Right, and your master's
followed closely
second.
by your master, who is Kuro.
I thought he was basically saying, I am your dad and your master. Like, I trained you, so I'm both.
Nah, he's just first.
I'll protect my boy. I love a good boy protection simulator.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything over here? Back here?
No, there's nothing really in this first step.
Okay.
There are pellets. That's all you can find in this first area is just pellets.
I love a pellet is the thing.
Which are like they're the closest system that FromSoft has created to like a life gem system that isn't bad.
Yeah. Life gems do be stinky.
井戸底におるあの忍び、特に稼などしておりませんが、構わぬのでしょうか。
Yeah, this is definitely an Elden Ring mod, Promi.
Mm-hmm.
We've got the deflecting heart tier on. That's what the red aura is.
And this is something you can do in a good number of circumstances, but there is like the little eavesdrop thing that it wants you to see.
Oh, there it is. Yeah,
down on the D-pad. Yeah, there are going to be number of scenarios where you can like hide and do a little eavesdrop, and there are a few times that they're required to progress like little quest lines.
Good night, Joey. I love you. Hi, Possum. Nice to see you. Really nice. All right. So everybody just thinks I'm fucking garbage trash.
Yeah, you're just some garbage trash Shinobi who fell down the well. Silly.
And now I'm getting chased. Hi. Whoops.
Maybe you should have gone the intended path.
I didn't realize that if I listened to the eavesdrop, I couldn't get out of it. So
you have to like manually cancel it.
So it just sat there.
Sorry, that was a mulligan. That didn't happen yet.
That one didn't count. Shh.
No, too late. Moon mentioned. Moonview Tower mentioned.
Is that up there?
No, it's where you're going to. You'll see it.
I don't remember what the intended path is.
There's another hole on the underside of that house you're eavesdropping in.
I thought that's where I went, but I probably didn't.
Nah, you turned around and left out the front.
Oh, whoopsie. Can I listen to them again if I missed it? I can, cool. Oh, and then there's more grass here, right? Okay. To be fair, every FromSoft game starts with you dying once, although, you know.
Not really.
Technically, Elden Rings can not count as a death if you if you jump off the side of the thing to end the fight early, that counts as a death. If you beat it and have to jump off, that counts as a death. But if it kills
if you die normally, it doesn't kill you.
Yeah, no, if it kills you, it doesn't actually register in the game as a death, which I find funny.
I mean, Dark Souls 3 doesn't have a required death unless you count waking up in the sarcophagus.
Oh yeah, Dark Souls 3 doesn't, does it?
Nope.
I guess it's just kind of expected that most people are going to die to Eodix Gundyr at first, even though once you realize how he works, he's like the easiest boss ever.
And Dark Souls 1 only has one required death sequence with Seath, and you can skip it even though it's not intended. So
how do you run?
You can't yet. This is you're like injured or something. It just doesn't let you run. It's a little silly in this section.
Right. I just wanted to make sure that that I wasn't making.
Oh yeah,
up
you
in
can
my head.
run.
Okay.
This game, you are so much more incredibly mobile than like literally everything around you that it is a literal like pick your own battle simulator.
You don't want to fight that guy. You can just not do it.
Unless like the area is blocked off, which you know.
Right.
You're trying to get into that tower that you're like looking up at.
Oh, I see it. Okay. What? Do I have to hit X to grab the wall?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, ledge hang. Okay, all right. So he won't just automatically grab. Good to know.
Nope.
Should fight everyone zombie? I'll be here forever.
It's pretty funny.
I know this game does have like one of FromSoft's hardest boss ever. Some like big snake, I think, or something.
No, but we'll go with it. Yeah, there's a really hard snake boss.
I don't know, there's something. There is a boss in here that's like really, really, really hard.
There are 3 that are very difficult.
So what's special about this boy, other than he's my master? Isn't
we'll get to it.
I know he's immortal. I remember that. Isn't he?
I mean, that's like the main thing.
Isn't he like a prince too?
Yeah, he's something along those lines. He's of like royalty.
I just feel like this is a lot for like a 6-year-old to be doing. He's probably like 11.
Yeah, it's a pretty. Believe it or not, immortality is a pretty heavy burden.
No, I don't mean that. I mean him having to like do all this shit about like having a having a shinobi and giving me a sword and all this. I actually don't know what I'm called. I guess just his wolf. I don't know what my title is.
Yeah, it's your shinobi, your wolf. His
like,
wolf.
I just.
Wow, this is true. Wait, hold on a second. There's a royalty who's immortal and he has a wolf. This really is Elden Ring.
So true.
そうだ。そなたにこれを託そう。薬水のひょうたんだ。これで傷を癒してくれ。
Oh yeah, I get to gourd game in this. And this refills at bonfires, right?
Yep, it's just your flask. Right. There's nothing really that special about it. You use gourd seeds to increase the uses. Only real difference is that you don't increase the efficacy of it itself. You increase your skills, and that increases its efficacy.
Okay. You do have stats you can level up in this, right?
So there's a stat system tied to the mini bosses. You get prayer beads, and it boosts like your actual stats. And then everything else like is skill based.
見つけたらそうだな。
There is no build
Ashino
variation
Habude
in
Aizen
Sekiro, and
Kureta.
that's why it was one of the
Hora
hardest,
mukashi
because you just have to get good with what's there.
Yeah, you have to play the way it wants you to, or you don't play at all.
とな。
Yeah, I mean, you
その
can,
音
but
を
you can
頼り
also
に
do a bunch of
そなたのもとへ行こう。
shinobi weapon stuff.
Yeah, I have seen people go through this. Well, not seen. Like I've seen like YouTube video thumbnails and stuff of people going through this game with just shinobi weapons.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Well, I mean, I don't think you can do it with just. I know there's. I remember seeing someone try to do it with just, and it's like there is limitations, obviously, because you can only carry so many spirit emblems. Spirit emblems kind of piss me off as a system.
Oh yeah, that's like uses for your stuff, right?
Yeah, you can think of them as silver bullets from like Bloodborne.
Yeah, I remember you saying what they were called just instantly recalled like a disgust in my head. So yeah, I remember not liking them either, but I don't really remember much about them.
I think that they're fine as a system with how you can find them and interact with them in the world, and like they can replenish while you're like traveling and stuff, but I don't see why you can run out of them.
Yeah.
I don't there is no reason that you don't rest at the bonfire and you just have full spirit emblems.
I really don't understand.
Because it just limits you, and you're like, well, I don't want to waste my spirit emblems and to test around with these cool ninja tools, and it's like, I want to test the cool ninja tools. You're crazy.
I don't really understand why FromSoft has this boner of like putting on weapons that like giving you weapons and tools and stuff that like don't like have some limited system. Like they love doing it for so many random things. Like they did it with the silver bullets, they did it with the fucking they do it with like humanities and stuff in the Soul series. They did it with silver bullets and vials and Bloodborne. Like they always take this system that would be really cool if it would just replenish a minimum amount of things and go like, nope, it just goes to 0. Smile.
I don't know.
Okay, so just RB attacks and that breaks posture.
Yeah, RB attacks and breaks posture. If you're sneaking, you can backstab or do like a plunging attack, death blow. And death blows are indicated by that like red marker on enemies when you're by them and sneaking, or you've broken their posture.
Does hugging the wall have like a mechanical benefit, or is it just for going across ledges? Like, am I stealthier this way?
You are stealthier, and also there are round to the wall like grabs that you can do, but there are only like a few scenarios in the game where you can do it.
Right. And when the yellow bar fills up, their posture is broken, and I get a crit, right?
You do a death blow.
Yeah.
You kill them.
Unless they are a boss.
Unless
and
they have
multiple health bars.
Yeah.
Because some dudes can just survive getting stabbed in the neck.
Yeah, they're just... Ashina simply recruits people who have like 2 to 3 carotid arteries. If you don't have extras, you're fucked.
Okay. So at the moment, an attack lands. Ah, fuck. Wait, so, okay, so do deflects just do a bunch of posture break, or do they always block posture?
Deflects are your main deflects are your main mean of breaking posture in most circumstances. Your attacks will break posture as well, but it's mainly like chip down vitality. It's a mix of weaving in attacks and deflects to break the posture bar.
Okay.
In most circumstances, you're going to be doing a lot of your posture damage just with deflecting. There is a difference between like blocking and deflecting. You won't do like posture damage if you're just blocking rather than deflecting like that.
Right.
God, that parry sounds so fucking good.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I've never been good at parrying in any game except for fucking Dark Souls 1. Because I think I always like I do it the moment before the attack rather than when the attack hits, and I don't know how to like break. I don't know how to break that out of my head. But yeah, no, the SFX is really good. Oops, there are 2 of them.
Don't be afraid to attack too. Like a lot of like how you can build advantage in fights is like determining when your enemies attack by like forcing them to have to react and block your blows.
Okay. So like you go on the offensive on them, like pushing the offensive, and then they'll try to get a hit in, and you can like easily parry that because you know it's coming.
You can gain a lot of benefits in this game just by being on the aggressive and basically determining the flow of the fight. If you're playing purely defensively and only blocking, like, yeah, you can do it, but like, you know, you want to control how the fights are going a little bit.
Right.
And that's why Shuriken is the best tool.
Wait, so what is a counter slash?
So after you get a deflect, you can basically, most of the times you've been deflecting so far, you've been instantly breaking their posture bars, so
And
you've
thus
just
getting a
been
death
going
blow.
into, yeah, death blow. If you do a follow-up attack after doing a perfect deflect, you can do a counter attack that, you know, most of the time it's going to be able to hit them and actually do vitality damage.
Right, okay.
And vitality damage is important in boss fights specifically because their posture bar will not replenish as quickly when their vitality is hurt.
Right. Okay. Okay. So wait, does their health slowly recover?
No. Their health doesn't recover, their posture will recover, but the lower their health is, the slower their posture will recover.
Right.
And you
okay.
can kill things by just damaging their health, but most of the time you're going to be going for posture, like 9.5 times out of 10.
Okay.
A few exceptions.
Whoa, what the hell? Oh, this is the sucking.
That's you doing the coin suck.
Right, yeah, okay. He's so scared. He's so scared of my shuffle.
These guys have like no block. They can barely block, so every attack you do does massive monster damage.
Yeah.
Definitely just an impression that, yeah, there are going to be some enemies that you can just completely overpower. Others, like the more well-kit samurais, you're going to have to play around a little bit more.
What did I do there? I like charged my attack?
Yep, if you hold down RB, you do a charge attack.
Oh.
It's pretty good in some scenarios. It's, you know, extra reach, does a little bit more damage. There's some fights that can fuck you over, but it's pretty good if you can land it.
Okay. Okay. Get killed. Okay.
Awesome. Yay. One pellet for you.
Woohoo! One single pellet! Okay, fuck. Alright.
Doesn't open from that side. You crazy?
Fucking Michael Zaki and his does not open from this side. He loves it. He loves it. That's how you know it's a Dark Souls game. I think part of my issue with this game last time is like, and it's not like anything wrong with this game, just like the way I was approaching it is I'm just so dodge brained that like I was like, yeah, there's a parry system, but I can probably dodge.
Nope. Your dodge does not really have any iframes in this game.
I wouldn't be surprised to find out it has literally none, because it's not really a it's just like a dash.
Yeah, it's more of a tool for spacing.
Well, yeah, because you kill a guy and it's like, all right, gonna open this big door. Doesn't open from the side. Fuck you! Said the same thing because fucking Michael Zaki's a bitch. My stream keeps dying. Okay, well that's on you this time. I haven't dropped any frames since we started, actually. So now it's something with your connection, but I am sorry that that's happening. Dude, he's like Torrent. I call my boy just like Torrent.
Oh, that's my
horse.
your spirit, Steve. Give me a piggyback ride, Kuro.
It's like, shouldn't you be
We
doing that to
ride.
me? I'm the child. No.
狼を
Nope.
よく見つけてくれた。さあ、参ろう。
御意。
地の定めから逃れることしかできぬとはな。この城を出ていずこへ参ろうか。
I don't know.
まず
Far
は
away
ア
from
シ
the
ナの
castle?
国を離れるか。
I don't really know where we're trying to
あるい
go.
は
I'm just kind of
ど
following
こ
them.
へ身を隠すか。そなたはどう思う？
So is he trying to escape the like reading or whatever that those guys were talking
そな
about?
たは変わらぬな。いや、懐かしい
Like
と
when I
思う。
was eavesdropping, there was these guys who were like, "Oh, isn't it Lord
Milo.
Kuro's reading tonight or something like that?"
Oh yeah, he hates reading so much.
No, like it was like a
They're wanting to use the
prophecy
power of his
reading.
immortality to win the war.
Oh, bad. Oh no. Do I have to?
Genichiro's just like, please give me please show me how to, please give me the power of immortality, Kuro. Smile.
Kuro, give me immortality right now.
行こう。ここを抜ければ。
Kuro, have you seen what's out there? Kuro,
Yeah, did you
it's,
see that guy?
Kuro,
He's got a big sword.
Not only is there a guy, but look at this. This is the fucking fields from Metal Gear Solid 3, Kuro.
This is the end.
Haven't you played Peak? I'm gonna die out there.
Can't believe Kuro hasn't played MGS3.
Fucked up. This child hasn't even
Kicked over
played
their
Peak.
stone.
久しいな、ミコよ。
Show us your scar, Genichiro.
おじ上の
Where's
御
your
前以来
child?
か。
源一郎殿。私は
Watashi wa. Haha, I know that word.
すまぬ。
お任せを。
But like, you can win this fight, can't you?
Yes.
山立てするか。ミ
Don't
You
コ
can
の
win this fight.
忍びよ。
Don't you get something if you do?
Nope. You get a different cutscene.
I have the greatest 15 seconds.
足の源一郎。わい。
Fuck. Oh my god, it's like the thing from my intro. Whoa.
Whoa!
「忍びとてこの程度か。ミコはもらっていくぞ。
Now I gotta go save my boy.
It's like, I do wonder. It's like, did that little ninja guy, did he knock Kuro out, or did Kuro just faint instantly?
Kuro just fainted, dude. He saw you die and he was like, all right.
Kuro went to bed. He was like, wake me up when it's over. Sweet. Now we know this is a FromSoft game.
True. This is how we learned that Miyazaki is a bisexual king, because he put some man feet in there too. He likes them all.
I don't know if I like sculptors' man feet.
Death counter didn't go up. Do you see me dead, bitch?
これを。
True. Didn't die.
Just lost an arm.
You just passed out for a while.
目覚めたようじゃな。ど まだ死の定めではないと見える。お前さん、名は何という？その目、さしずめ、任に敗れた狼といったところか。
I do like that everyone sees Sekiro and is just like,
それが忍びじゃ
you're a
な。
wolf.
わしは仏を掘らなきゃな。
Assigned persona.
お前さんはお前さんで好きにしな。
何故俺はここにいる？
ただ拾ったのよ。屍かどうかもわからぬものを。野良
Well, he
犬
doesn't believe in me
に
at
食わ
all.
せてやることもあるまい。
This guy thinks I suck shit.
お前さんを拾ってからずいぶん経つぞ。
そうか。
じゃが主の主はまだ生きておるぞ。アシナの城で
I gotta go save my boy.
I gotta save the boy.
すぐにもその血を利用されちまうだろう。お前さんを見ればその価値は十分にあろうというものじゃ。
この左腕、俺に何をした？
He gave you a cool robot arm, dude.
忍び義手、石腕の狼には
Yeah, you're
お
welcome.
あつらえ向きの牙じゃろうて。仏を掘るには無用でな。お前さんにくれてやる。
忍び義
そいつはただ失った腕を補うもんじゃ。
It's better. It rocks. It
任務を
fucks.
見つけたらわしのところに持ってくるがいい。
手。任具だと。そうか。このからくり。
察しがいいな。任具を持ってきたら忍び義手に仕込んでやる。そうすりゃその義手のありがたみがわかるじゃろうさ。喋りすぎたな。いい気な。
巫女様の血が利用されるとはどういうことだ？
わしも詳しいことなど知らん。ただ流院、そう呼ばれる特別な血があるという。主の主はそれを持っておる。
それゆえ巫女様は
付け狙われる。
I love how every time I'm in a long dialogue in any video game, you can tell when the ADHD kicks in.
You just start spinning.
Yeah, I can't help it. Like, I'm paying attention. I can't help it. I don't like sitting still.
この荒れ寺にはおかしな客がまあまあ訪れる。寺を出て右手の広場にもそうした者が一人おる。妙なことになっておる者同士、気が合うかもしれんな。
Look, thanks for like the arm and everything, but your carvings kind of suck.
It's kind of rude.
He made so many and
I'm
they're
gonna
all
go-
just discarded.
I'm gonna go. Well, yeah, he hasn't made a good one yet. In his eyes.
この優しい顔の仏様は
That's a good
わし
Buddha.
の彫ったもんじゃねえ。
You know, because it
誠の
isn't
武
his.
士が彫られたものだ。
I mean, he says so himself.
Yeah, I know.
己の内にあるものと向き合う。そういった時に助けとなるだろう。
己の内にあるものと
You're so mean to yourself, dude.
怒り、悲しみ、あるいは古い過去の記憶、そういった類のものじゃ。
Who gave him the Buddha statue job?
Himself.
What a strange man. Thanks for the arm, though.
Thank you for the arm. Oh, turn the shit off, God.
How do I turn this off?
It's like the online settings
I'm
for
already in
some. Oh,
offline
you're
mode.
good. You're already in offline mode. I don't know why they added remnants to this game. They add nothing.
They're like phantoms, right?
Yeah, they're like the little messages and like little phantoms you can see around. It doesn't fit with this game. I don't know why they added it after the game released. I don't know why they did.
Because everybody loves that in Dark Souls. Woohoo!
It doesn't
so
fit in this
it has to be in
game.
everything. I can't wait to play Armored Core 6 and just see phantoms of armored cores just running around.
Time and space are not convoluted in Japan. It's pretty real.
Oh, I was
Unless
like,
it is.
I was
This
like,
is Ashina.
I was like, I wonder what this is, and then it saw hug wall, and then it's like, oh, it's like a thing actually. Oh, it's like a swivel.
Yep.
Oh, that's neat.
There are little trick doors in this game in a few spots.
That's neat. I was just like curious what it was.
You're like, I can fit.
Yeah, I was like,
This
I
hole
can
was
fit.
made for me.
Look, I'll be honest with you. I've given this a lot of thought. I think I would be completely susceptible to like a "this hole is made for me" situation. I'd get curious and then realize that
why
I
does that
do.
hole look just like me?
Yeah, like I'd get curious, like, doesn't that hole seem like exactly my shape? And then I'd go in and I'd be like, dude, what the hell? That's my shape. And then I just kind of keep going. Like, I'd love to be like, oh, I'm built different. I'd just be like, that's creepy and go away, but I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
I don't know. I think I might go away from it.
I'd be a little interested at least. I don't know if I'd go into the point that I get like changed, but I'd be like, I definitely like get pretty close.
Oral band.
そこもとよ。ぜひそれがしと立ち会ってもらおう。
Kill me, Lamau.
Okay.
Aw. Now your friend's dead.
Oh well.
Wait a second.
Damn, still alive. Me when I beat Portal and the song hasn't changed.
そこもとの立ち筋、見事なものであった。それがしをかように従前に殺した者、そうはおらぬ。お主は何だ？死なず、あるいは虫つきと呼ぶ者もおるな。死ねぬので、ただここにおるのだ。
Those guys also immortal, huh?
そこもとはこのような荒れ寺で何よ。
It's a form of immortality.
I mean, he's not like a zombie, clearly, because he still has like his wits about him.
Yeah.
そこもとよ。それがしを使い、刀の修練をせぬか。お主の使命を果たすために。死ねぬ体ゆえ、幾度でも切られてやれるぞ。どうじゃ。承知した。
I like that you can refuse.
よし。
I'm sure that.
No, that's kind of fucked up.
That's mean. Yeah, you're just a nice guy.
そここの屋敷俺。だそこの賽銭箱。またそこ
Yeah, that box is the that's the Firelink Shrine chest of this game, and by that I mean there are a couple of items you can't just miss in the game. So
I say I'm gonna be honest with you. I know about the box in Firelink Shrine. I have never used it a single time. I've never had it never had it happen.
I mean, it's not for like, ooh, you missed this item. It's for like, if somehow you like missed an item or like glitched an important key out of your inventory.
No,
it's
yeah,
not
I know.
For, like, yeah.
Volunteering a
it's
warm
not
body.
supposed to work.
Volunteering a warm body. Yeah, no, I had the same thought when he said that. I was like, that's phrasing.
Ooh.
Phrasing.
For a little old shinobi like me.
Warm body for a little shinobi. Oh, okay, okay.
These nights are awful cold.
So this game is like mostly pretty linear, right?
It's
like, I know you have some side paths and stuff, but generally it's kind of just a straight shot to where you need to go, right?
There is definitely like, I mean, it's not like a hub area, but there is a path in the road where it forks off in a number of directions, and you have your choices. But if you mean like in terms of like straight shot progression, yeah, it's pretty linear.
Okay, well, yeah, that is what I meant, and that's good because yeah, I don't really think I'd want. I don't think I'd want to like explore this game as much as I just want to like I do want to explore a little bit, but I don't want to like do like an Elden Ring style of exploring where I'm spending like, you know, 10 hours per area or something.
No, I mean, like these areas are like you get through them and like, you know, pretty quick. If you know what you're doing, you can run through an area in like 4 or 5 minutes.
Yeah. Okay. Wow, yeah, you really should just be aggressive.
A lot of the times, yeah. You know, there are always exceptions to the rule, but
that does feel pretty fucking good, I can't lie.
it was really good. Actually make the first required mini-boss an exception to the rule.
I do love that you have Gwappy Hook. Any game with Gwappy Hook is
really
instantly a good game. I know this is just like a thing that will come with practice, but I guess part of my other issue with this is just like, I don't know, I feel like, and maybe it's just because I'm used to like Dark Souls and Elden Ring where the enemies are like huge and you can see their tells really easily, but I feel like I don't really like see an enemy about to attack until like the second it's about to hit me. I don't really like see them like swinging for an attack before it's like until it's like too late. Wait, can I hit you off? Oh
no, unfortunately you can't really do any gravity in this game.
Damn it.
Which is good because you can't get gravity in like most circumstances, like by accidentally like walking off. There's a little bit of like a preventative measure to keep you from accidentally just walking straight off of edges while in combat.
Right.
You definitely can get like knocked off or like thrown off depending on the enemy, but
oh, that's sick.
Damn, Sekiro's good.
I mean, I was always willing to admit it's a good game. I was just being, oh no, wait, never mind.
No, dogs literally they stand no chance, just parry.
Okay, alright, cool.
Sekiro is the one game that is like so cathartic when you're fighting dog enemies because they stand zero chance.
I'm just, I realized it the other day. I just have FromSoft dog PTSD. Like
this
when
game will be like exposure therapy catharsis. You'll be like, oh shit.
A dog?
As soon as you get the, shurikens, it's over. You just kill a dog with a shuriken, and you're like, okay, you didn't even get close.
See, usually I just kill a dog by... I'm not finishing the sentence, never mind.
Yeah, you just kill a dog out back with a hammer, but anyway.
No, I was gonna make a joke about dog girls.
Oh.
I was gonna get horny with it.
Oh, I see. Your brand. Yeah, just parry them.
You can parry the dogs! Oh, that does feel good.
Knock them away and murder them with
come
a
on,
sword.
Come on. Yeah! All
no,
right,
dogs
that
stand
does feel
zero
good.
chance in this game.
Oh, after a lifetime of being so afraid of dogs, that does feel real good. I'm Joe Biden up in this game, brother. I'm murdering them left and right. Because Joe Biden killed dogs, remember? He did.
What? I was like, what are you talking about?
It was like a misinformation thing people were saying for a while that Joe Biden killed like 3
I thought you were gonna call yourself like Christy Gnome or something.
No. I've made that joke a few times. Call me Joe Biden the way I be killing these dogs.
Stupid.
It is stupid. It was like a misinformation thing. I should have read that. I didn't mean to hit over it.
That's just the key item you give the sculptor to unlock your first prosthetic.
Oh, shurikens, right. Just look it up, chat. It is it was like a thing, like a meme that people were doing, like the JD Vance fucked a couch thing, where people were just saying that Joe Biden killed the dog. Like, I think it was during the 2020 election when everybody just like knew he was gonna win, so nobody was like happy about it. I remember that fucking thing. It like makes everybody go alert. And everybody knew he was gonna win, but nobody was happy about it. So everybody just kept like making jokes about the fact that Joe Biden killed a dog. So just doing that doesn't respawn enemies, right? I have to actually rest.
Yeah, you have to rest, like completely do the rest before enemies will respawn.
Also, yeah, Possume's right in chat. They nailed the sound effects in this, just all of them. Like not just the parry, like everything.
This game is just solid. There are like there are a few things that I have complaints about, but like just the main like game.
Oh, I remember this fucking guy.
Really nice.
Right, perilous attacks. So
like I could do with the divine confetti system being a little bit more accessible for early game if you're not familiar with it.
Yeah, I don't even know what that is.
It's just for a few mini bosses, and that's it. And there's a limited amount you can get, so you can lock yourself from being able to complete those mini bosses until like late game. Really weird.
So with these, I just have to dodge them?
So perilous attacks, there are 3 different types. There's a thrusting perilous attack. You can do a perfect parry, or you can unlock a move that's called the Mikiri counter, where you dodge forward into it. You don't have that yet. Go and do it.
I think I remember that, yeah.
There are sweep attacks, which you need to jump over, or like get out of the way, but most of the time you want to jump them because you can counter. And then there are grab attacks, you just want to dodge grabs entirely.
So how do I know which is which? Do they have like a different like symbol?
No, it's same symbol, you just need to know what they're doing. It's pretty well telegraphed if something's going to be like a sweep, though. Just if you do, yeah, okay. Like that. If they do a sweep, you can jump towards them and then like Goomba stomp them by jumping again, and it doesn't cost your damage. Way to like counter around their sweep. In most circumstances, like careless attacks, yes, they are dangerous, but if you know how to counter them, then you actually can press the advantage with them.
Right. Okay.
Grabs are mainly the exception because you can't do anything except avoid it. But they usually leave themselves open.
Fuck. Yeah, I remember this guy being difficult. Oh, I don't have my die twice yet ability? Okay.
No, you have to die first to unlock it.
So I'm assuming he gave me his blood a long time ago and didn't do it right now.
No. You don't ram it well.
What is this?
He's just recovering his posture. You can interrupt it by attacking when he does that.
Fuck! Oh. Damn it. Okay.
You're learning.
I guess the thing that fucks me up is that like I'm also used to parrying being a thing where like when you parry the person, like they give you like an open, like they stop attacking for a second. So when I parry a guy and then he attacks again after, or like I parry him and then he like it bounces off and he prepares another attack immediately like this guy does, it kind of fucks with my head.
Yeah, and that's how you can follow up with like the like
I don't know what
counter
that
attack
like jump I did was.
Yeah, that's like the little Goomba stomp thing you can do, where if you like jump off of an enemy, it does more posture damage if like they are doing a sweep.
Where's my shit?
You don't get your shit back when you die in this game.
Oh,
You
I thought
just
that's what it was just saying. Oh, okay.
Nope, it's saying when you die, you lose half your shit, and you have a 30% chance to not lose it. That's also a weird system.
Yeah, that doesn't seem right.
I mean, it's like, it's okay.
I don't know why I keep trying to press A to dodge.
Playing with E dodges.
Fuck. Okay, jumped over that.
Whee!
Let's stop fighting at that edge, I think.
That was something.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I think I canceled him out of his attack. Fuck. But that's only my first death, you bitch!
Oh, you know, shadows die. Why? Titular shadow. I haven't died yet.
That felt cool. Oh,
good game.
Oh, I remember that guy pissing me off so much last time. Oh, okay, all right. So I got the gourd seed that makes my thing go up. What is the beads thing? That I don't really understand.
So that's your stat increase. So every time you get 4 of those, you can combine them together and it boosts your health and posture.
Okay.
And then you can also boost your attack, but it requires you to kill bosses.
Oh, okay, you hold B to run. Why did I not? Of course that's what it is. That's what it is in every one of these games. Sorry, what was the last thing you said about bosses?
That's the way to increase your like attack damage. You have to kill bosses and use their like remembrances.
Okay. Kill bosses, get stat upgrades. I getcha.
Well, kill mini bosses get like health and posture from the prayer beads, and you can also find them around the map or like around the world. And yeah, main bosses are how you get your attack power up.
So that pink thing in the corner, that's one of my like death defies, right, or whatever?
Yeah, so how it works is every time you do respawn or rest, this is one of the times that this happens. You get 1 by default. So you get 1 minimum every time you rest or respawn. And then you can build up another one by killing enemies. So
Okay.
if you died and used that one, you would come back, but that would be the one that you would have to recharge. It always uses.
So do I have one now since I have a pink thing?
Yeah, you do.
Huh, that's
But
weird.
if you jump off of a cliff, you die. Don't jump off a cliff, because you can't res off a cliff.
Makes sense. He can revive you, not send you back in time.
Mm-hmm.
この戦、果たして勝てるものかのう。どうにも悪い予感がするのじゃ。何を弱気なことを。両親とはいえ、一心様はご健在。源一郎様の弓も見事なものじゃ。加えて、鬼行部様もおるではないか。おう、鬼は行部正隆様か。確かにあのお方と鬼影が共にあれば、大手門が抜かれるなど考えられぬわ。
I wonder which one of these guys is harder. Good night, princess.
One with the hat.
That's kind of my assumption.
The one with the hat is way better. Oh.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna do that.
The one with the hat's way better at like actually blocking.
So
This guy you can kind of break through his guard.
do they ever comment on the fact that you revive? Are they ever like, what the fuck?
There are some bosses that regular enemies, not really.
Dolly, hi! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We're kind of trying Sekiro for the first time, in that I played it once in December and got mad because I was bad, and then I gave up. Played it for 3 hours and went, this is bad, sucks, and then I never touched it again. But I don't want to do that because I really want to like this game, so we're doing it again. I have my friend Balgo here who has beat the game 1,700 times, holds the world record in all categories, in all ways. That guy with the feather is probably worse to kill.
My only world record in science. I don't know. I can do it. You can get all the prayer beats and do all the bosses in 3 hours. That's it.
Ah, damn it. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. That was dumb.
I probably could too if I tried, but I don't want to grind Sekiro all the day to not get any record.
Yeah, that's fair. Sekiro is really fun. I love this game. I'm beginning to love it. I'm just bad. So that guy was a mini boss, so he won't respawn, right?
Yeah, he won't respawn. And yeah, so what like I was saying earlier, like that first pink, the first pink revive orb you have there, that's the one that refills every time you respawn or rest. And then that second one you have to gradually fill up by killing enemies.
Okay. So I guess killing that mini boss must have refilled it because I died at him too, so.
It does. When you kill a mini boss, most of the time it'll just go ahead and fill it up.
Okay. How was your stream, Dolly? What were you playing? You rated real quick, so I didn't get to see. Okay. Oh, Backpack Hero owns. That game's fun. Can I just reset?
Is that true? I'd say like an average playthrough, like first playthrough, is like 10 hours. It's pretty short. Like you could probably go 10, like 15 hours. So I would call it pretty short.
Yeah,
for a From game.
Yeah, I would classify that as pretty short.
But if you like know what you're doing, running it, you can get through it in a couple of hours.
Okay, so you can hide and like reset aggro. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely fine, Dolly. Go eat. You just got done streaming. I don't expect you to stick around. You're all tired. Understandably. Go eat. Go rest. Go jerk off. Do whatever you gotta do. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Fuck. Oh, I went into it.
Yeah, these are the circumstances where it's like, fuck it. I don't want to fight. What are they gonna do? And do remember, there is an incentive to actually get away from these fights because you can't pick up everything when you die. You do just lose half of it unless you get the 30% proc. So no shame in running and grabbing a...
What do you lose on here? Is it the skill points there?
You don't lose skill points, you lose parts of the experience bar. So every time you level up that skill point bar, you can't lose any below like the skill point you earned.
Right, but you can lose whatever's in the bar.
Yeah, you can always lose half of what you have in that bar, and then you can lose half of your money.
Oh god, they found me. My flawless trick of hiding in the tall grass didn't work.
Unrealistic.
Okay, well, at least we do have the benefit of FromSoft iframes when you do a critical hit.
True. That is still in this game.
How come there's like a black bar over my death defies?
So that's another mechanic. So it's to prevent you from just like spamming reses. So if you just like keep dying multiple times in a row and you have that ink strike across your res bars, you can't res again. The only way that you can res again is if you gain some resurrective power. So if you kill enough enemies to like get a little bit of resurrective power, it'll remove that streak so you can revive again. Basically, if you get like wombo comboed by a boss and like instantly killed, you can't just like spam revive. You'll probably get like a pip and then it cleared.
I did not expect that to kill that.
Yep. I mean, it didn't have an extra health bar.
Yeah, but he's a big guy, you know?
No, you stabbed him in the head or the neck.
I stabbed him like right in the heart. It's a pretty big guy. For you. Sorry.
I mean...
Okay, so... Is there anybody else here?
I think there's like one wandering guy, but like you don't have to kill everybody.
I don't have to, but now I'm afraid, like, because I don't know where he is, I'm afraid he's gonna like catch me out.
You know, you'll get a big indicator on your screen and go, and then you'll go.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's like an arrow pointing at them. Right. Okay. There he is. Anyway, see if I can get him. And if not, oh well. Yeah, I wasn't much further past here, so clearly I.
No, I think you like. Ooh, there we go. I think you beat the ogre, and then you kind of just doubled back, did like half of the Ashina estate, and then stopped from there.
Yeah, did I do that too early? Is that why it was like kind of harder than I expected it to be?
You don't have to do, so you don't have to do it that early. I would like typically say you're fine to like do the first boss, and then you'll probably be like pretty good damage-wise to do Ashina estate. I always just run and do Ashina estate first off, but it's up to what you want to do. It's just you get a lot of really useful tools from Ashina estate. You get like the axe, the fire thing, and then you get another like shinobi tool.
What am I supposed to say to this lady again? I think people told me this is important. You're supposed to say nothing,
it's
right?
Not. It's not important at all.
Oh, okay.
なんじゃ腹でも痛いかのせがれ若様のこの守
Okay, so I give that to Buddha. I don't know what it does, but
that's how you get to the Harada estate area.
That's how you get to
you
the
offer
memory?
that to the, yeah, you offer it to the statue of Buddha and back to that memory. I'd just tell you now since you already have done it once.
Right. So like, so I could go do the memory now if I wanted.
Yeah. There is a little. No worries. Coin.
How'd you fall onto this with a grappy hook like that? It's really hard. Oh yeah, this is her actual kid, right?
Come on, dude. Your mom's right there. Just get up, you lazy bones. Most attentive. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, for real.
I getcha. I getcha.
Okay. Yeah, it is quite difficult. I do really love the grappy hook, though. The grappy hook feels so good. For all the complaining I can do about this being hard, they really did nail so much of it.
There's an enemy coming.
Oh! He's got a gun!
He's got a gun, no on health, no resurrected power, very scary. But you can block and deflect bullets.
What? No way.
Yeah, of course you can. Crazy if you can't. But I wouldn't like 100% be like immediately willing to try it if you've never done it before and you're about to die, unless you want a pellet.
How rare are pellets?
Not rare at all. You get a lot.
Say,
you get a lot, and you can like just buy like a large amount later on.
Are they technically finite?
So no, you can eventually you'll just like gain the ability to buy as many as you want. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
And they drop from enemies pretty frequently.
Okay, well then I'm not worried about it.
The only limit on them is that you can only carry 3 at a time. And they pull from your storage like whenever you rest or die or anything. But yeah, just to. doesn't know you're there.
I know. I just
forgot.
I like when I do this, it makes little like dust clouds around my feet.
So stinky.
Come on, shoot me. Fuck.
Well, get him next time.
Yeah, that killed me way too fast for that to have been worth it. Is there fall damage?
Like, you have to fall really far for fall damage to happen.
Basically no, unless it's like obvious it'll kill you.
I mean, even if you fall off a cliff and you have your health bar mostly full, you won't die.
Alright.
Like, if you fell off a cliff now, you would die, but if, like, you fell off of a cliff and you have, like, mostly a full health bar, it'll just chunk your health bar and then just teleport you back up.
I just get very scared of FromSoft platforming.
That's fair.
Wait, what? Why did I not jump on that?
That's like a that arrow icon means that you will fling yourself to it and past it. You're using it as like a swing.
Okay. Yeah, I think there's a boss right here, or like very close to here, and I fought
There is
it.
a shrine that you can get to before the boss.
That's a bonfire, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's one way to it.
Okay, I thought I was just gonna fucking fall and die there. Oh, I think I remember this.
I think I remember you like swinging backwards because you like traversed this path backwards at one point and kind of just swung you into a pit.
Yeah, that
But
sounds
you
vaguely
can
familiar.
go up, and it'll just take you up to like the main area up here. Yeah, it should be on that platform right above you. Big stone one.
Oh, yep. Okay. How come that had like 3 orbs around it? What does that mean?
Oh, that just means it's not used yet.
Oh,
It's like just
okay.
to make it more visually apparent when you're like wandering. So
I
that
didn't
you see
know.
like, ooh, there's like a little blue wisp.
I didn't know if that was like, and this has the teleport system, okay.
Which is perfectly fine in this game.
Yeah.
There's like not really that much interconnectedness.
I wasn't sure if the 3 orbs like represented something, like me, like some like level of resources I had or something.
Father, Son, the Holy Ghost.
Yeah, exactly. Hello, ma'am.
誠に息を吹き返したので流飲の血この目でしか
Going through these conversations a little bit fast because I have seen them before and I vaguely remember them.
すみませぬがただそう信用ですがあなたがもそれは薬師として
Okay, so she made the gourds. Cool.
はいあなた気づいているこのひょうたんの薬尽きたとてひょうたんはい薬水は新たな種を加え手に入れたらはい
Something about this guy's cadence, like, I don't want to sound like I'm saying like all Japanese people sound the same or whatever here, or all like Japanese dudes or whatever, but something about like the deepness and the graveliness in his cadence makes him sound like he's trying to do like a budget Kiryu to me. Like it's the exact same like when Kiryu, not happy Kiryu, but like really pissed off Kiryu.
Maybe a little.
I think it's mostly the graveliness. Okay, and that gave me another use, but didn't increase the efficacy. Okay.
Yeah, you need just your own skills in order to do that.
I don't think he looks like Kiryu at all. He looks very distinct. Oh, she was checking if I had dragon disease.
No, she was like, what the fuck's up with your head?
Well, yeah, she was talking about my,
It's like, you got some nasty dandruff, what the fuck? And he's like, oh,
I mean,
wait,
I do
no,
have
that's
a
like
weird, like,
ash.
burn mark, right?
Yeah, that's your head.
See, I thought that was just, like, dirt or something. Is that white spot
No,
not
that's
dirt?
that's happening to your skin and hair.
Oh yeah, it is. It's white right there. You're right. Oh no. I do have dragon disease. I'm gonna fucking die.
I mean, mortality is a little weird. Maybe it's an unnatural power that has a toll on all things in this world.
Maybe. That sounds
Maybe.
silly though.
Yeah, I'm probably stupid. Like, you can keep getting up. That's cool as hell.
It's super cool to be able to die repeatedly and have suffered no consequences. Frankly, I love suffering no consequences all the time.
Please don't note everybody coughing blood around me.
It's
Please
totally
don't note that.
fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. So Y to swap through and left trigger to use?
Yeah.
Or right trigger, sorry.
Yeah, right trigger because the left trigger is your
Grappy hook.
Grappy hook.
Okay. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time wrapping my head around the controls on this.
Because it's new.
You have a Shadow of the Colossus thing going on? Yeah, basically. And now I go back to the memory and remember all the times I got my ass handed me by the guy with the spear? Remember that shit? Holy man.
That was evil.
What was that lady character's name? Emma. You think I wasn't paying attention? Were you testing me? I told you I was reading it. I was reading each line. I wasn't like skipping it.
Might not be. Might just been a genuine question.
I know. Antagonistic. 3 years ago, huh? I've been doing this for a while.
And if you want, I will say that, like, that, so right where you, like, stopped at that last shrine, that mini-boss that you're about to fight, there is a tool here that does make fighting it easier, but it does drop an upgrade that buffs your healing, if you wanted to do it.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
So it's, you know, weigh your options.
Well, wait, sorry, is it I only get one or the other?
No, it's which one you want to do first. You could
okay.
get something here that makes that mini boss a little easier, or you could kill the mini boss now and get healing up. It's up to you.
I'd rather get the tool.
Okay.
Is it the axe thing?
The axe is useful for some things, but it's mainly the fire spout or the flame spout.
Right. And so I remember I had a shuriken, an axe, and a fire spout or like flamethrower. Remember the flamethrower being kind of busted.
It's useful in some circumstances.
Isn't that the guy who stole Kuro?
It's one of them.
Oh, do they all wear masks like this and like coats?
Yeah, they're called like the Nightjar Shinobi, specifically.
流戦3年前か。どういう物資殿は何も覚えこれは。
Oh, so I have just actually been like mentally teleported.
Yeah, you're reliving these memories, kind
But I
of.
don't
But
remember
also,
them
he was
happening.
like, "Hey, what? It's Dragon Spring. What? You stupid?"
Okay.
He did die sucking his own dick, like a hero.
Like a goddamn hero. You know, I love Elden Ring and I love Dark Souls and I love the open world approach that they've taken to those games and everything like that. And I still don't think they've made like the perfect Souls-like. I want them to keep going and make more. But like, I would love just like a few years of FromSoft just making these like hyper specific games like this and Bloodborne and shit. Just some like real like like year and a half long developed like hyper specific like one type of gameplay, short little 15-20 hour games, just real fast. I would really love just like a year of that. or like a few years
mean,
of
I-
that rather.
I mean, that's I feel like that's what they're gonna do with upcoming projects. You know, depending on
That
what they're
seems to
doing.
be
and, like,
what like Miyazaki has said, but you know,
yeah, it's like, where do you really go from like the expanse of Elden Ring and the DLC? It's like kind of a little ridiculous to keep to try to go with that exact same scale again immediately.
my only worry is that Elden Ring was by and large like the most successful thing they've ever done by like an order of magnitude, even compared to like, I'm pretty sure at this point, and I might be wrong, but I think
It's the thing that's made them the most money.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say I think it sold more than all of the Dark Souls games combined.
I think so.
Okay. So like oh, that feels so good. My only concern is that Bandai Namco is gonna be like, no, you don't get to make anything else now. But also they're like so well respected and they've made so much money, there's a good chance that like they have a good amount of saying power from Bandai Namco. Like they're not just beholden to them and they get to be like, no, like we're the ones that make the game that makes you money.
To say, like, I feel like out of most companies, if anyone has like a blank check written in terms of like creative game decisions, it's gonna be From Software.
Yeah. I mean, it would be killing the golden goose, but like they've done
a lot of golden gooses have been killed.
Yeah, dumber things have happened.
Yeah, we've they've treated Kojima terribly. They treated Kojima not they, like as in like, I mean as in like
not Bandai
Namco,
Namco, but yeah.
Yeah. Gaming companies treated Kojima terribly. They love killing they love killing golden gooses.
Wait, did they really acquire the rights from Bandai? That's really good.
Oh.
Yeah, that's pretty sick actually.
Yeah,
Bandai is pretty good about not killing golden gooses, I think. Bandai is like Capcom for me, where they're one of those publishers that I really like. Like, I'm kind of a little bit of a fangirl of them, because even non-FromSoft stuff, when I play Bandai games, I usually enjoy them. Will you get up here? Okay. It's not that Miyazaki loves jar people, it's that Japanese mythology loves jar people. Because there were a lot of jars in I'm gonna say Shingoku, but that's not right. Like old like Meiji era or whatever. No, that's Chinese. Whatever, old era Japanese shit. I can't say the right words, but there were a lot of jars. There was a lot, like jars were a big like way of storing and transporting things and stuff like that. So naturally people started going like, what if there was like a guy in a jar? Oh, is that how it works, Hannah? I assumed Bandai had way more control over them than that. That's pretty cool then. Like I do genuinely think there is room in the lore and in the game and everything for an Elden Ring 2 at some point, but I don't want it for like, honestly, like 5+ years. Like, could I have blocked or parried those torch attacks?
Yeah, so there are going to be some things that are going to chip over with like some status effect, like those torch attacks.
Right.
The main things are just going to be like perilous attacks, like you're not going to be able to block those unless they're thrusting ones that you perfectly counter. But yeah, you can block and counter most things.
Now here's a question: can I get rid of fire by? Oh, damn.
I think so, but fire's like not that annoying of an effect.
Yeah. Wait, how come I only had one healing gourd?
Did you rest after upgrading your gourd, or did you gave Emma the gourd seed, right?
I did. I don't think I've rested since then, so I guess that's it. But I guess I just assumed it would automatically give me it. It's fine, I have pellets. I remember this place having some fuck-ass enemies.
There are some.
Oh, this combat is insanely satisfying, Marcy. Like, it's hard, but I genuinely think, A, learning it will make you a better player of basically all of FromSoft's games, because it's the same thing as Bloodborne. It's like their combat style, like, turned up to, like, the nth degree. So, like, when you play this and get good at this, everything else just feels slow by comparison. But, like, I also think it's just, like, it's so good and so satisfying, it's just worth getting over the hurdle of learning it. I'm just, you know, I didn't do that because I'm bad and a baby.
He did get stabbed in the face by a spear.
The spear guy
times.
Really pissed me off. I died to him.
Spear guy
I think he was,
is
like,
designed...
almost all of my deaths.
The spear guy is kind of designed to piss you off a little bit, I'll say.
Yeah. And I fell victim to it.
And I would look into it. Actually, have you gotten the? I forgot. Did Sculptor give you like the Shinobi skill book yet?
No.
I would try seeing if you could go talk to Sculptor again. I think it's after you earn your first skill point. It like prompts him to give you the skill book that you need.
Can I travel now?
Yeah. No, there's nothing keeping you here.
Okay, so I can just come back here even though it's like a memory?
Yeah, it's a memory, but you can just think of it as a different area.
Okay, cool. See, that's interesting to me, Hannah, because Bandai Namco is so, like, prominent on Elden Ring stuff. Like, Elden Ring's patch notes are published on Bandai Namco's website. It's, like, the first logo that shows up when you boot the game, even before the FromSoft logo does. So I just assumed that they had quite a lot of creative control.
I mean, FromSoft doesn't really have anywhere to post that stuff, really, though.
I mean, I guess that's true.
There isn't like a... You can't go to FromSoftware.com and be like, "We're one Elden Ring, please."
I mean, you should be able to.
Be funny.
Like, why do they not have their own website? You gotta practice? No, I know. I think it's more, a lot of it is partially that, like, I had played, I had watched, Harakiri, right? So I was in the mood for samurai stuff, and, like, I was trying to decide between this and Ghost of Tsushima, and I should have just done Ghost of Tsushima, because this is, like, you have to sit down and want to play this and want to be good at it and all that sort of stuff, whereas, like, if you're just coming in for a quick hit of samurai goodness, it's not really the game for it, I think, because this is, like, gonna demand that you get good. So you can buy infinite of these here, right?
Yeah, it's gonna, so it's gonna kind of do a Bloodborne thing where the more progress that you make through the game, they're gonna get more expensive. So honestly, now's not a bad time to just dump all your money into Spirit Emblems.
Fuck it.
That's kind of what I do at the start of every playthrough. So I'm just like, yeah, sure, I could use 300 Spirit Emblems, and then I never use enough, and then I just, like, keep gaining a surplus.
Right. The whirlwind slash. Hit several enemies at once. How do I do it? LB plus RB.
I would say for the Mikiri counter, which is the lower one, it's just very important for, like, mechanics.
Yeah, I remember this. This is something else that I struggled with because I just couldn't seem to get that to work.
I had a little bit of difficulty getting, like, used to it too, like, very start of playing this game.
How does it work? Like, you have to hit B the second their like attack hits, same as parry time?
It's basically you're just gonna have that indicator, and you're gonna need to just be ready to, like, dodge straight into it. It's gonna feel like weird because it's like, oh, I'm throwing my body into your, like, weapon, like, while they're thrusting.
It's only on vicious attacks or whatever, right? Or what are they called?
It's only on the thrusting perilous attacks.
Perilous attacks, yeah. Well, does he do perilous attacks, Hanbei?
Hmm? Do you mean like the shinobi, the guy who does the thrusting attacks?
I don't know, the guy who you can practice on.
Oh yeah. There is a there you can practice one.
Fucking Christ. Okay. Those arrows hurt.
Yeah, I think once you do unlock Mikiri counter and you do his other training, he literally does like actually unlock the Mikiri counter training.
Like to try on that ability specifically.
Yeah, just for Mikiri countering. Like it's genuinely really important for the actual flow of combat to have Mikiri counter unlocked.
Fair enough. I will be happy to practice on him then. This has the Bloodborne thing of like excess stuff goes to your stash and it refills when you rest, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Same deal.
I love that system and I get mad whenever any game doesn't have it now. I know they weren't like the first to come up with it too, which is why I get mad. I'm like, you know, FromSoft didn't invent this concept. I should be reading those, but I didn't. What do the sugars do? The candies?
They're like little, they're basically buffs. They're all the buffs that are available in the game. Blue ones increase your defense, red ones increase your attack, and the like light green ones make you much harder to detect for a short amount of time.
Okay.
Yeah, they're just little buffs you can use.
Cool. What the hell? What was that? It was a little white fucking fairy thing.
Oh, that was the spirit emblems.
Oh, you can just find them in the world like that? I don't actually know if I got it. It just kind of flew in a circle and then disappeared.
Yeah, they're just like around the world in separate places.
I think I just realized why I'm messing up on things.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna see. Hold on. There we go. Okay, Y to jump, X to swap my prosthetics, and A to interact with things. That's why I keep messing up.
Y to jump.
Yep, that's why I have it in Elden Ring.
Oh well, if you okay, all right.
Because I swap Y and A in Elden Ring.
If you have it that way in Elden Ring and you've been playing hundreds of hours of that and you're like, oh, why am I not jumping? That'll do it.
Yeah.
2 gifts of battle. Oh.
Nice.
Hate farming this crap.
Does take forever. Like, I like World v World and it still takes forever.
Just letting that cycle in the background.
Oh, just like giving me like little pips.
Yeah, the little pips. I was just letting them run in the background. Alrighty. Anyway, onward, onward and upward.
Something. Oh, okay.
Oh no more. Can't go anymore. Too low, too bad. Journey's over.
It's over.
End it here, Wolf.
This is it, Wolf. Take your own life. It's over.
This is it, Wolf. Now you have to just go around the side.
No, I'm trying to remember which side you go around. I guess
Right
it's
side.
not this one.
Oh yeah, Bethesda games do map Y to jump on controller a lot of the time.
Do they? I've never played a Bethesda game with a controller.
I've played it. I played Oblivion on like PS3.
So I don't map Y to jump because I think
that might
Y
have
is
been
a good
how it
jump button. Although I think it's fine since B is your sprint button, then you're if you like put your thumb on B, then you're kind of naturally resting on Y, right? Like you're the tip of your thumb. So I don't think it's bad. But the reason I do it is because in Elden Ring, Y is your like interact, like do everything, like talk to people button, pick up stuff button, all that, and that's insane to me. That Y to pick up stuff feels wrong and bad. That's A. That's what A is for. So I just swapped Y and A so that, because A is jump in Elden Ring. So I just swap it so that Y is jump and A is do everything else.
Like, whatever works for you. Spirit Emblem jump scare. Oh!
I think I was pissing. Imagine pissing, getting hit by a fucking blade twice, and then having your fucking like throat split out in front of you.
Fucking murdered the pisser.
I do kind of wish he would auto grab ledges.
Oh, that would be really annoying.
Probably.
I'd be really annoyed if I was like trying to run away and I was trying to do like a wall jump and then like, whoop, I gotta grab this ledge.
Yeah, but alternatively, I get really annoyed when I'm trying to grab a ledge and I fucking can't because he just won't do it for no reason.
Really?
Ow!
Oh,
I got caught on that guy's body.
Yeah, some of those are just like terrain for no reason.
Oh.
I do think you did get enough skill points to like get over the pip, so you're not going to lose much experience.
Yeah, I have 2. Okay. Can I buy them here? Acquire skills, yes.
Oh, you got unseen A, didn't lose anything. There you go.
Oh, nice.
3% chance.
Cool. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Dilapidated Temple then and see if you will Mikiri counter teach me.
Oh yeah, you might have to do the other training, like
That's
little
fine.
mini trainings first off.
Oh,
no, never mind.
Undying Samurai training Mikiri counter unlocked.
Thank you, Mr. Samurai.
Training Mikiri counter. Attempting to receive incoming thrust attack sound by stepping on the enemy's blade.
Yeah, it's easiest to like visualize it as you were literally like dashing forward and just stomping on their weapon that they're trying to get you with. Like, fuck you.
Right, okay.
And the window's pretty generous with it too. Like, even if you've like already been dodging for a little bit, it'll mostly just like be like, yeah, okay, got it.
Okay.
But if you're dodging away, it won't work.
Right, you have to dodge directly in.
You have to be purposely dodging.
Okay. Yeah, that's not as bad as I thought. I don't know why I remembered that being harder. Maybe this guy just has a really easy one.
Yeah, the spear guy kind of has a couple moves that trick you up because like he has a little bit of a delay before he does one of his thrusts sometimes. And he's a kind of a bitch.
Don't be mean.
Why, he's a fucking shinobi hunter guy. He's an asshole.
That's my friend.
You hate him. You hate him so much. Not Hanbei. I'm talking about the shinobi guy, the shinobi hunter.
I thought you meant Hanbei, or yeah, I thought you meant Hanbei. I was like, that's my friend. What are you doing?
Hanbei just wants to die super bad. Honestly, pretty good tactic. Just be like, fuck you.
I mean, it seems like they do the shurikens do a surprisingly high amount of damage, so like...
Yeah, it's just most enemies will block or deflect them, but the archers can't. And because they can only be blocked or deflected, and dogs are infamously very bad at blocking and deflecting, you can just murder dogs with shuriken.
Oh, fuck off. I got in like a weird animation there because I was just like trying to get that guy's death blow and I ended up getting the other guys.
Yeah, guys are a little weird.
Oh shit. So that was a Mikiri counter opportunity.
Yeah,
there.
you could have Mikiri'd that.
I kind of want him to do it again. Hold on. Can I kill the other one?
Careful the axe attack.
gonna practice on you. Do it again.
Well, now he only wants to hit torch.
Come on. Okay. All right.
Really good.
That feels pretty good too. Oops. I might also swap the shinobi tool button and the grapple button just because I'm used to like in Elden Ring, like yeah, yeah, it's kind of like an Ash of War, so it's like that's L2, baby. The like jumping attack thing seems really inconsistent.
Like trying to jump off of an enemy?
Yeah, well, no, trying to jump onto an enemy to get like a kill.
You just kind of got to get used to it a little bit. If you don't have enough room to fall, it can be a little like, yeah,
It's a one hit.
Yeah. I mean, you're throwing a shuriken into a dog's skull.
Yeah,
They can't really defend against it. They can't like put up their arms and be like, ah. It's just like, oh fuck, my dog brain.
No, my little dog head, no. What?
If you hit an enemy down from vitality and you don't death blow them, they will just die anyway.
Right.
Health bars do hold meaning. Remember, if you die here, you're just gonna die. Enemy John Sekiro. You have plenty of opportunities to meet your counter.
I don't know what happened there. That was weird. I just kind of like went up to him and then just started looking at the ground.
Lord.
I'll give my dog brain half this chat when asked to think. This is true. They would rather just get petted all day. Which, to be fair, I'm not even a dog, and that sounds nice.
There's not really anything here except for the loot piles by the fires.
Yeah.
There's still one guy who forgot.
He's like, I didn't like those guys anyway. Fuck him.
Go get him. Oh god. Phew!
Your alcohol was shit. Flame barrel. Wait, what was that?
That's the flamethrower key item you need.
Oh, right. Okay.
It's difficult to control the rage-filled red eyes. Red eyes. Wink. The mini boss was red eyes.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, they stand no chance.
That was like a half-hearted slash. I was just like trying to build up a combo.
There's really not much. And so shuriken are like I was talking about earlier on, like keeping like when your enemies are reacting to your attacks is really useful in combat. And like like being able to throw a shuriken out and like make them forced to dodge so they can't like recover posture and can't like get away. It's really useful. And then you also get like a follow-up slash later on that lets the like slash to catch up with your shuriken.
Oh,
so it's,
that
like,
sounds
really
nice.
Good, it's a really good tool for keeping yourself in the flow of combat.
Right. So these guys are like raiding homes, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'm the quietest samurai in the world. Ignore all the clanking of my shoes.
Don't worry about it.
You guys suck.
They can't hear. Ears are too full of greed and hatred.
やめんか。仏様には手出し無用。何度言えばわかるんだ、タコが。怒らないでおくれよ、兄貴。タコでごめんよ。
Sorry, my skull's so thick.
Average Kyrie and chatter interaction.
True. Oh, okay. You do have eyes, apparently. Good ones,
Yeah,
even.
I mean, you get a skill later that basically pulls out their eyes. You just get, like, better stealth when you're crouching later on. Go take from Buddha. He'd love it.
Okay.
You can't deflect victims.
I didn't know it had the ability to kill.
Oh yeah, no, they're stronger than dogs. But they can't defend from shuriken.
Hi, Buddha. Is it okay if I take this? Oh, yeah, it's the axe.
Yep.
So what does this thing do again? It's just a big hit?
There are a few enemies throughout the game that will have like shields and stuff like that, so you can break shields with it, and also it can just do a lot of posture damage if you land it. It's kind of a weird, risky thing to pull out. It's not like super useful, but there are going to be some shields coming up, so you may want to just go slot those in. Which means you gotta go back to Sculpta. But you did open up a shortcut with that door.
Yeah.
Loot! Chicken! Oh no. John Sekiro, watch out! You're gonna get clucked up. But you can't blow them.
They scare me, man.
Yeah, they're weird. They're unpredictable.
I fear no man, but that thing.
That weird fucking chicken
scares me.
Those sugars are pretty strong, but
yeah, I just don't want to use them unless I get to a boss,
yeah.
really.
That's fair. I end up never using them because I'm just like, eh.
Brother, you're in like.
I gotta use a item.
Your whole like asshole is showing, basically. Like.
Yeah.
You gotta put some damn clothes on.
Got a cloth on. Basically, dressed for formal occasions. Yeah, these guys are annoying because you just can't break them out of like their attacks very often.
I can't like outpoise him at all or whatever.
No. You may want to just go grab the axe because there are going to be some shield guys coming up.
Yeah.
Oh, that guy's someone.
Is he a friend?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to see if there's any like heal like set down places. I think there's one near here.
I mean, there's the one at the start that's really going to be the closest one. And you'd open up a shortcut so you can just run down the road to it.
Yeah. I think I vaguely remember this guy.
You talked to him last time.
どっかの崖上に30の塔が見えやしたぜ。あんだけご立派な塔だ。きっと中にはお宝がしまわれてるに違いねえ。あっしならそう思いやすね。
And that 3-story pagodas where that mid-game enemy kicked your ass last time.
Yeah.
どっかの崖上にあんだけご立派な塔だ。きっと中にはあっしな。
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think I got all the loot here too. Wait, what's this?
There's one thing down there.
The door just can't be opened.
You got a grabby hook. I didn't open the door.
What? What the fuck does this do?
So that like
restore a node of resurrective power. I
that
see.
resurrective power that you can like build up, you can consume that item to instantly restore one. I wouldn't recommend like ambiently using them. They're very rare.
Are you telling me that that's a baby that I have to eat to survive? That's fucked up.
Berries and fruit, whatever the line is. I don't know.
No,
You have to.
we berries and fruit. Or we did, until some madman came and slaughtered us all. Bah! Foul creature of the night.
Thank you, Mr. Marson.
Fucking stupid. I was the one to slide into a crouch position while sprinting. This seems useless.
It's like it's a thing to spend a point on, but you know.
I would rather
Yeah.
get this.
So that
how does this work?
that is it'll show you. It's basically while you're blocking, you attack, and then it activates your like weapon ash, basically. I mean, not weapon ash, but combat art. You got to equip it though. There are multiple.
Okay.
There are multiple you can acquire. It's basically a weapon ash, but you block and then you activate.
Oh yeah, that's fucking waterfowl dance. That's like the beginning of waterfowl dance. I'm just not cool enough to have the rest of it.
I mean, there is floating passage or whatever, which is just a shit ton of moves like that, and that came out before Elden Ring.
True.
Of course, floating passage you get like the end of the game or something.
Okay, so I need to go to
I'd go to the sculptor and just give him the stuff so you can get all the shinobi tools on.
Right.
戻ったか。
あれはそれともまこ
さてな、夢一ついい仏様はお前さんが全ては
見るものすべて
そういう。
He really won't tell me shit, huh?
Nope.
He won't be like, oh yeah, that was totally a dream. He's just like, yeah, whatever, man.
腕にお前
You know, he goes over a little
これ
bit.
は
お前さんそれが書いて。
But you have to beat your dream
まった
first.
く義手の死はから牙のせいぜいに乗りかく仕込むこと。
So he just gave me skill points for my shinobi arm?
So you didn't, yeah, so you get like different skill trees that you can learn. That first text that you got is just the shinobi one, then you have a prosthetic skill tree.
Right, okay, okay.
That chasing slash one's sick.
And that's the, okay, cool. Alright. That's pretty dope.
Yeah, they're just like combo moves that you can do with the different tools.
But
once you equip those.
do they take up the same like combat arts thing, or do they go like here?
Red ones are combat arts, blue and yellow are innate things. So if it's red in the skill tree, then it's going to be one of the combat arts. But if it's blue, then it's not. If it's blue or yellow, those are innate things.
Oh, okay.
Blue are like moves you can do. Yellow are like passive buffs.
Okay, cool. So like, oh, and Mikiri,
So Mikiri counters
yeah,
the
is
move
blue,
you can do.
right.
That run and slide is another move you can do. But like the yellow one up top is just increases like your spirit emblem capacity.
Okay, cool.
You might have teleported at the very start.
Wait, did I?
You might.
I sure did.
Oops. But yeah, once you slot those, you do technically have to equip them to like the 3 prosthetic slots that you have.
Oh, right.
Mm-hmm.
How did the guys out there see me? That's weird.
I think it was a guy down the hall. I don't think it was a guy outside, unless they like yelled and then they were like got suspicious because they're like, who's yelling?
Can I get him to come over here and like do an epic stab?
I could do a ceramic shard maybe. Aside from that, they're just probably just gonna go through their own like regular pathing. Just throw it at the wall. Oh damn!
Wow.
Okay, fucking
Okay.
whatever, dude.
Man does not give a flying fuck. Fuck your bow and arrow, bitch.
And if you get the opportunity to choose, I would choose to backstab the axe guys before the other ones.
That makes sense.
Just because they're more poisey.
He's trying to call for help.
Bitch.
Okay, so loaded axe like breaks these guys' shields?
Yeah. It once their shields are broken, you can just instantly murder them. Their guard's entirely broken. Fighting them otherwise is annoying, and you have to like circle around them.
Oh, yeah, huh, okay. And yeah, you just can't even, alright.
I mean, you can deflect them and stuff, and just use the bow compared to just smashing them in with an axe.
Right. Hi, Belle, thank you for the raid. How was Pokemon's Infinite Foozen? Alright, and now we're getting near the point where this fucking game pissed me off.
Yep.
Actually, my first not near, we're there.
It's here. This is exactly the spot.
I spent like 3 fucking hours or some shit. That
It's just
fucker
because
right
of
there.
those 2 guys up there in the corner.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a little annoying that this guy has a bunch of enemies in the arena with him. I mean, like, you could shuriken that guy, but, like, cleared him. And those 2 guys are gonna probably try to pull aggro eventually. You can sneak around those flowers, so it's stealthable.
Yeah. That guy just did not notice or care, I guess?
Yeah, they're pretty bad about detecting when their friends are being murdered by shuriken. So yeah, I probably just want to try to see if you can backstab the axe guy or maybe the other one. Try to clear them out. And then if you're very stealthy, you might be able to backstab the, because you can backstab the bosses as long as you sneak up on them. So you can just get a free health bar, play it safe and sneaky. And if you want, you can if you really want, you can disengage and just fucking leave.
Wait, did I just Kyria coming in?
Yeah, that was a Kyria. All of this guy's attacks basically are thrusting attacks or sweeps, and you can just counter the fuck out of all of them.
I was trying to jump and I just got mine flooded.
Yeah.
No. They don't like fighting him way up there.
Yeah, where your movement's limited. Kind of annoying. Buddy.
Come on.
Come on, buddy.
But come on.
He's getting confused. There we go.
Fuck.
And don't try to Kyria everything. Not all of them are going to be perfect for us. You may just need to do regular deflect for some.
That was better.
Yeah. You're doing fine. Sculptor's kidnapping you.
Wait, what? Why?
After you die enough times, it just triggers because it's a story thing based around dying.
Oh, right. The dragon sickness thing. This is the other reason I kind of avoided this game for a long time, because I don't...
It's a really toothless system.
Okay.
Like, genuinely, there's very limited consequences to having dragon rot stuff.
目覚めたようじゃな。いいんがよの。なかなかに死にきれぬようじゃ。
Yeah, the main thing it does is it reduces your chances of not losing stuff on death. That unseed 8%, that 30% goes down. It can also prevent, like, continuing with quest lines. But, yeah, it's very easy to clear.
So is the idea that, like, I'm kind of stealing the essence of the people around me as I die?
As you are dying, you are making everyone sicker around you. You're, like, immortality is coming from somewhere. You're tapping into the lives of those around you. But you can talk to Emma about it for stuff.
Like, hey, give me a few years of your life, please.
Kinda.
はい。
我が師道元より聞いたことがあります。流因は海星の力を授けることができる。しかしそれは常ならぬ力。繰り返せばやがてよどみがあふれ、関わった者に病として降りかかる。その病を流害と呼ぶと知りながらそれを止められなかったは私の不明です。すみません。
その流害を治す術は
わかりません。ですが突き止めねば。まずは死の残した記録を当たってみます。
頼む。
では狼、司祭はあなたの体は返事あれば。海星の力は流因の巫女、海星の力幾多またか海星。
Something I've always loved about FromSoft games is how much they like go out of their way to like canonize game mechanics. Like the game mechanic is just that you can respawn because it's a video game, and it would suck if you just died once and they're like, all right, fucker, it's over, that's it, bye. But then they go out of their way to think like, okay, what would that be like if you were like let's like run this to its logical conclusion and take this idea seriously. You can respawn. Like, what does that mean for you, the world? Like, can others do it? Like, becomes a whole like basis for an idea of like a world. I mean, there's not, you know, not the entire world, but the way that the like laws of that world work, and I think that's neat. Yeah. Also, I just noticed they do the Elden Ring bow sound. Like when you fire a bow in Elden Ring, that's the same noise.
Yeah, they reuse sound and assets all the time.
Oh no, I know. I just think it's funny in this case because it's like, oh, I recognize that noise.
Yep. I remember, I think they fixed this, like, I don't know, I always just made a habit of doing it because I had it happen one time and I was like, well, fuck, okay. The mechanic that's tied to curing dragon rot, basically you have to, like, you have to die a few times, you have to trigger that cutscene, and still have to get dragon rot. And then you need to go and, like, get a sample of it for Emma later on and, like, give it back to her, and then you get the method of curing dragon rot. If you play through enough of the game, Emma eventually moves, and then she no longer offered that dialogue option for curing dragon rot.
Oh no, so you can just be fucked?
So you can just soft lock yourself behind the option of not being able to cure dragon rot if you just went too fast and then died a few times. I think they fixed it.
Punished for playing the game too good.
I think they added through like a kind of a, not, I wouldn't say like a immediate fix, but I think they added like a line of dialogue or something like, "Oh, here," and then she just gives it to you because I saw it happen. And I was like, because I just made it a habit in every playthrough that after I immediately rest for the first time, I will rest at the sculptor bonfire, and then I will just sprint off the cliff like 8 times in a row until I trigger that cutscene and then get it done, so I don't have to worry about dying for the rest of the game.
That's funny. Okay. What?
I still hasn't noticed yet. He's really bad at noticing.
Yeah, what the hell, man? You like care about your bros at all?
Not really. He's just after that Shinobussy.
These guys also do not give a shit.
Yeah, they're
too busy staring longingly into each other's eyes.
You're about to break his heart. Oh no. Like, that's the thing, if you really want to, you can just leave. Like, there's no reason for it that you can't just run away and wait for this guy to lose aggro and then just stealth blow him.
But yeah, but isn't there... Oh, I see what you mean.
You can run backwards. You can just leave.
I could.
Or if you want to fight in true honorable way and get mad, you got it.
Fuck, I tried to jump.
You're on bullet, by the way.
Fuck. Fuck. Oh, I almost had him. Fuck! I'm so bad at doing that one.
Yeah, you just gotta get used to the sweep attack being different. It'll be fine. Oh, you got it.
Oh, that was sick as hell. I jumped off of his fucking head. Oh, did you see that shit? I jumped off of his head. That was sick as hell. Ah! Ah! Fuck you! Fuck you! Oh, that feels so good. Ooh.
I think that took you like 2 hours of butting your head into it last.
It's like most of the vibe.
There you go. You can proceed.
Oh. I still, okay, I know you probably won't agree with me, and that's fine. I do still kind of wish that the Mikiri counters had like a different symbol, like just like a different Japanese symbol, depending on which one they were gonna do, just so that it was
You
slightly
wouldn't recognize
easier.
that.
I mean, I probably wouldn't, but I don't know.
I wish it was a different fucking Japanese character every time, and I would definitely recognize which one it was every time it popped up briefly above their head in red and made the exact same noise. You wouldn't.
My only issue with it is just like when he's like, I don't know.
You can rest. You didn't rest, by the way.
Oh yeah, you're right. When he did the one that like where he like sideswipes or whatever, it just didn't feel like it didn't feel like I could do anything about it, I guess.
Jump.
Like, I know to jump, but I'm saying like, I don't know. I don't know. It didn't feel like consistent, I guess. It didn't feel like I could like get it every time. Like sometimes the animation kind of looks like he was about to do a different hit. Is he? Wait.
I can.
He doesn't respawn.
No, he's dead. Yeah, he's a mini boss.
Oh. I guess I did get prayer beads for him.
Yeah, I think that there are some like legitimate gripe about how the jumping works in this game with like jumping off of enemies' heads with perilous attack. Mainly because if you jump to the side, you just like fucking vault away like really far, and you're like, oh fuck, well I went to jump forward.
So what is an attack that I did where I like, I'm trying to fucking do it without dying. Oh my god. I did some attack at one point where I jumped off of the Shinobi Hunter's head, and then I did like a multi-hit type thing. I like did like 3 quick hits in a row in the air.
I mean, you can do those like 2 hits. I wasn't 100% sure. Like you managed to like vault off his head during like a non-perilous attack and get behind him, and I think you were just doing the mid-air attacks while like recovering from that.
Okay. All right, and then I remember there's also some bullshit over here. There's like a guy who drops down who's insanely hard.
No, that's up like a secret path.
Yeah.
That's a bit that's up the river. That's if you go ahead and swim up the river and like take the bamboo like shortcut path.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I want to see it. I don't know if I'm gonna spend hours trying to fight him, but I at least want to see it.
You can get some like birding without killing him. Oh yeah, if you ever miss those koi fish, they like run away for a second, but then they come back. They're basically the crystal lizards in the game.
Right.
And you can't really shuriken them. So.
Oh, you can't?
I don't think so.
Oh yeah, yeah, it does like nothing.
Yeah, you need to slash them. 106 and humid. It's time to
move.
Perish.
No, I'm sorry, Marcy. That fucking sucks.
Kyria got over a roadblock that it was stuck on for like 2 hours last time. And
yeah, last time I played this, there was like a mini boss that I got stuck on for 2 hours, and I just did it in 2 tries, and I feel like a god.
God gamer. What are you doing?
I'm chopping it down
Making
for a fight. Yeah.
And they're not going to impede your movement.
I mean, that's true. No, they do. See?
Well, if you.
So do I have 2 revives right now? What the hell? No, stream's just fucked today. It's not your fault. Stream delay is weird. I'm against the wall, brother. He takes no damage.
Yeah, maybe a posture fight. Hey, Discord decided that the stream ended. Or I got it. I'm just watching on Twitch.
Ow. This guy sucks.
Oh yeah, no, he's hard.
I don't know what that attack was. Was that a slash? Was that a?
Oh, I mean, that was just a parryable attack.
No, the like perilous attack. I don't know. Was that like a swing or a slash forward? I have no idea.
He has a sweep and a thrust.
Okay. It looked like a sweep because he kind of spins.
Let me watch on Twitch here. But... Oh yeah, no, that was when he like poised. Hissy. Or hello? I don't even know what Discord's doing anymore.
Yeah, you just kind of cut out. I got unseen aid though.
Like I'm watching your Twitch stream, no issues, but Discord is having it.
Let me see if I can restart the Discord stream real quick.
I'll just reconnect to the call.
Yeah. Go for it. I do have like a weird on my stream. I have a weird. Your stream currently has reduced audio or visual quality. This may be due to network connections. Okay, whatever. I guess I don't know. Let me try restarting. Okay, how's that? Enemies in the air, throw something at them, they get knocked down. Like a shuriken? Like they just fall to the ground? That's kind of funny. Oh no, okay.
Hello?
Hello.
There you go. Okay, so it's working now. Discord was just having a moment because I was watching Twitch fine. That didn't get interrupted.
Yeah, I wasn't dropping any frames or anything. I am gonna swap these, I think. Use prosthetic tool is LT, grappling hook is RT.
There you go. No more mistakes. You now have the perfect control scheme.
I do.
Mess up once.
Yeah, pellets are really nice in a game like this because it's the fucking, it's the system from DS2, but with actual merit and thought put into it, so you don't just like out heal all the bosses and suffer no consequences from losing health.
It's just a way for like resources that can keep you topped up to like drop, like while you're out navigating between areas, and like you're learning. You're like, I don't want to fucking forward or run to a mini boss. You can just pop a pellet. And you'll probably get another one from just like a couple of enemies that drop.
I remember when I'm not gonna turn this into a whole Dark Souls 2 hater moment, I promise, but like I remember when like DS2 came out and then shortly after everybody had kind of like agreed it was bad, or like generally like people didn't like it as much, right? Like people would be like, DS2 is bad, but the soul gem system is really good. And it's like I think that's one of the worst parts of it, like because of the way it just disincentivizes like playing the game. You just pop soul gems until you're healing like most of your health, and you don't have to worry about anything.
The concept for the soul gem is fine. They just didn't need to make a purchase sell infinite amounts in the first one. Just make them like common, around the maps. They already did that. I've seen like a little bit of that kind of Discord, but I wouldn't say it's like a hugely prevalent thing.
Wow, okay, that sends me back.
Yeah, but the thing about these Taro troops are that they're heavy, hard to break, but they're uncoordinated. For most of the time, they have like a big wind-up move like that, where they just like throw their own posture off by like a bunch of their posture. That's why that deflected so much, is because that.
Yeah, I was gonna say it didn't do a lot.
Body around with his own hammer, so he lost his stance, and you were able to kill him.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely, that was like the one thing I saw a lot, like in response to stuff about DS2, is like the soul gem system is actually good. And it's like, I don't know, the soul gem system was always the thing that bothered me more than almost anything else in the game. So I was just like, I was so surprised to see that people were like, no, that's the good part actually. Like, I do agree it's good in theory, but like, I think the way you do soul gems is like this, right? You have like 5 soul gems that replenish every time you go to a bonfire, and they heal you a little bit. And then you have, you know, your Estus flasks that are for your big heals or whatever, right? Like, that's like the way to do it. But that's, by doing it that way, you have to make the Estus flask really limited like it is in this game.
Yeah. And you're right. The big point of initial Discord is definitely around soul memory, because soul memory is a terrible system.
Soul memory was fucking stupid.
That and, you know, the obvious point of adaptability, which has been beaten to death because it deserves to be beaten to death because
it's
adaptability
bad.
is terrible.
Yeah.
But yeah, soul memory was definitely.
I just don't know who thought soul, who thought soul memory was a good idea. Like, I get the intent. The intent is like, okay, well, we want to make sure that people who are roughly the same soul level are like balanced, right? Like people who are, you're only getting matched up with people who that.
I mean, that was already how the soul level scaling worked in Dark Souls 1, but that's the thing, is you could go really late into the game and then get a lot of late game gear, still be low soul level, and then come back. And because you're technically low soul level,
yeah, it was trying to prevent twinks like that.
Away. Yeah, to prevent that. But yeah, the soul memory system, you know, that scales that up, but that also just runs into the issue of like, oh, I can't play with you now because I killed like a couple more. I did some co-op and helped some other people who were fighting
bonfire
a bot.
aesthetic the rotten 17 times. Sorry.
I did the H bomber guy strat and got the rotten 4 times in a row like an idiot. It's the worst video. Sorry, H bomber guy. You have some good videos, but not that one. That one's
not
awful.
that one.
Yeah, no, but then it's like they had like an upper cap for some reason on the soul memory when they already did that system. So if you like broke that upper cap, you were just gonna like constantly run into like, oh, there's somebody's level 500, cool, and then you just can't play with the people you do want to play with.
I mean, I found out the other day from, I found out like, not the other day, a few weeks or even a few months ago from Limit Breakers. By the way, this was a boss fight, right?
No.
It's not?
Nope.
Okay. Oh, hey, that's my dad, I think. Hey, buddy.
Dark Souls 3 did it kind of best along with Elden Ring. Just do password systems and scale. And then base invasions around weapon level and level.
置いたものが手当ては良い。この傷ではもはや助からぬ。それより狼を
There's no way this guy is dead.
これを
Dude, he's entrusting it to you, the hidden temple key.
これは
This is your father's sacrifice.
隠し仏殿の鍵よ。巫女様はそこに。だがこの火の手じゃ正面からは入れぬ。
It was also just a problem with like co-oping too, because like if your friend was like, "Oh, I have 100,000 more soul memory than you," it's like, "Well, fuck. Okay. I'm 2 tiers away and I can't connect."
So like, I found out the other day that apparently if you invade a bunch, you accumulate a hidden sin meter, and if your sin gets too high, the death penalty just starts getting worse and worse, down to like 1% of your 5% of your life or something like that.
You need to do a crazy amount of invasions to get that sin meter up to a point that matters.
I think it's like 100 or something. I don't remember. I don't remember exactly what
and
it
then
is.
you already get effigies like for doing invasions, so if you, I don't know.
Like, it's definitely not a problem,
really
but it does feel like, why are you punishing people for engaging with a like mechanic in your game, you know?
I think that's a funny thing.
Also, if I can revive, there's no way this guy can't. I refuse to believe it.
What are you talking about? You have special employee grants to you.
I mean, yeah, Sin was in Dark Souls 1, it's in Dark Souls 3 as well, but like, I just don't like, you know, imagine
it's like
I'm
more
somebody
character bound in Dark Souls 2. You have like the annulment system.
Like, if I'm somebody who just likes to do invasions and finds that content fun, like, it's like kind of funny, but I don't know. I just also just feel like, why am I getting punished for that? Like, why am I getting punished for engaging with your system?
What was the item called again in Dark Souls 1? Let's see. What the item is. But yeah, I mean, all it really did was like increase your chances of getting invaded by a Dark Moon, which like not fucking happen anyway.
Imagine playing the Dark Moon faction, LOL.
Like you would need to have.
All right, thanks, game.
You're all right. You can keep going. You can get up a different way. That item. That's it. Indictment. The indictment system in Dark Souls 1 where you get killed by an invader, you get to go, fuck you, and like send an extra point of sin at them to make them get invaded by Dark Moons faster.
Oh, yeah.
Really funny.
See, like, stuff like that, I don't mind. I don't think that's bad.
Yeah.
But it's like...
No, I think that was a kind of okay system in Dark Souls 1, but because of how Dark Souls 1 handled connecting to other players, like with like the very limited pool that you would connect to at once, it... I don't know, that shit was weird to actually play with.
屋敷は今頃火の海よ。
ああ、抜け出してくるとしたらこの隠しホラー穴にちげえねえ。
十三様の言いつけだ。ネズミ一匹逃がすんじゃないぞ。
わかってる。
I'm sad they've stopped doing covenants as far as like Dark Souls is concerned. Like they're barely in DS3 and then they just only exist in lore in Elden Ring.
I mean, you've got Revenants and Bloody Fingers differences in
Is there
Elden Ring.
actually differences between Recusants and Bloody Fingers?
Recusants, not Revenants. Yeah, their colors are slightly different and they're invading items. That's it. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't know, it does affect it somewhat. I didn't, like, play a lot of Dark Souls 1 PvP early on when I was, back on Game for Windows Live.
Yeah.
God bless the old days.
God bless the old days.
But, yeah, I mean, it was a fun.
Away! I don't know, it's mostly just, like, I get why they've stopped doing them. I get that they were confusing and that a lot of players didn't engage with them and stuff. But man, I just really liked the idea of covenants. What?
I said Dark Souls 3 Covenants were really funny. Having just giant fucking mashes of people all fighting each other right after Pontiff Sulivan's boss room, just like from like every different covenant in the game, like 7 people running around. Fucking funny as hell.
Is this the way I'm supposed to go?
Yep.
Oh,
I remember one of my first interactions with another player in any Souls game was getting invaded in the Undead Burg and being like, oh, fuck this, I can't do it, I'm not doing it, I can't do it, man. I jumped off. They sent me a Games for Windows Live message, just with the lyrics to the fucking song "Only Time." So they just sent me like the lyrics. Who can say where the road goes, where the day goes? Only time, and just a Games for Windows Live message. And I was like, all right, that was funny. Never mind.
This is good, actually.
Oh, that one that costs 5 up there. That one's really fucking sick.
You know I love you, right?
No,
That's
yeah,
a
you
good
missed
one.
that being added. Covers vitality upon... Oh, so you heal.
Yeah, you can get some like bonuses that give you like healing and stuff when you get death blows.
I don't miss Games for Windows Live, but I do miss getting messages over it. I think that shit was funny.
Great.
Like, cause like nobody can like add you on Steam and send you a quick message, right? Which is a good thing, but like, I don't know. And like, there's just something so iconic about like, huh? Oh yeah, I didn't rest. There's
seeing that blip.
There's something so iconic about like the blip. So like, because it was like there's the blip on the bottom, right, and it plays the Xbox noises, and it's like press home to open it. So you press home and you wait for a little like bar to come up, and then it comes like the bar comes up at the top, and then the little like drop down comes out, then it loads, and like it's so much like there was so much to it. I don't know. Like
it's real commitment to open one of those messages too. It takes 25 seconds.
That's what I'm saying. Like there is so much to it. So like then you finally open the message and it's like a guy you just invaded and it's just like you're gay. It's like okay, man. Oh my god. The closest we have now is honestly like getting a Steam comment on your profile, and you might not even like notice that that happens for like weeks, you know? That is a thing fucking Dead by Daylight players do though, a lot. Yeah, you're gay, so innocent.
Oh, the years when everyone didn't know what the fuck grave lording even did.
Grave lording is honestly so cool, and that's like one of the things I'm most sad that
poorly implemented.
Oh, it's extremely poorly implemented, but I love it conceptually. One of my very few Dark Souls 1 Games for Windows Live experiences, because I didn't really touch it, I was too scared. One of my very few experiences was like finding out that the chaos bug thing existed, getting the chaos bug on me, and then invading over and over again until I could infect somebody with it. And like until I could like hit somebody with the attack and like, you know, hit them enough times that I was like, I'm sure they're infected. And then I got 3 messages over and over that were basically just like, what did you do? What did you do? What did you do?
I don't remember. Can the actual headgear kick attack do the infection? Because I thought I thought that was a myth.
As far as I know, it can.
I think everyone got really scared of it, but I don't remember if it did. But I don't have
it might have been a myth. I have no clue.
Because I know everyone was very scared of it. I know that was true.
Which is really funny like, because as soon as you get it, you just go to Ingi and he's like, okay, here.
I think he's alive.
Why would you ever kill Ingi? There's just no reason.
People are stupid. They see that those guys are enemies on the walk up to Quelaag, and then they're like, oh fuck, an enemy, and then they bash his head in. I've seen it happen a lot.
That's
Either it
fair.
works, they had people lying me on Xbox Live. There's so much misinformation about Dark Souls 1, I wouldn't be surprised either way if it was real or not.
We gotta get a fucking illusory wall on the case. He probably has a video on it.
He might have a video about the egghead.
I honestly love illusory wall. That's like top 10, one of the best channels on YouTube. Like, I know I'm biased by already liking the series, but like, wow, like the videos are so well made. They're well edited. Like, they're well written. Just fun to watch.
The only wikis that are popping up are the Fextra Life and fandom wikis, and I don't trust either of those. I'm gonna see if I can find them.
Me either.
Oh yeah, I fucking thank God I'm on the wiki dot now, and there's like 3 paragraphs about each state. Fighting attacks does not infect other players with characters with parasite.
Oh,
Very sad.
that makes me sad.
On the wiki dot.
I guess that guy was just really fucking scared then, which to be fair, understandable.
No, I mean I remember saying.
I just remember getting like panicked messages from a guy being like, what was that? What did you do? What did you do? And I was like, oh, he's gonna get it.
I mean, that's the thing though. It takes like a really long time for the egg to happen anyway. Like it takes like over like 5 straight minutes. So,
oh yeah.
I don't know. And people didn't know what was happening like when the head itching happened. So I don't know.
And the thing is, like, head itching is not what I would commonly associate with the idea of like a parasite, even one that's like in my head. Like, I would think you'd be like coughing or something. When you scratch your head, it looks like you're just kind of scratching your head, like, ooh, my head itches, you know?
I don't know. The mysteries of DS1.
What a good fucking game. God, I love that game.
Community had made an Elden Ring wiki. That's a lot of work.
There actually are 3 Elden Ring wiki dots, but none of them are filled out.
Yeah.
I'm not even joking. I have legitimately considered learning Wikidot, like, to the point of doing a good amount of research and like figuring out how that system works, just because I'm so like, I want to open up the regulation.ben and get like exact numbers. I want to like test things. I want to be the illusory wall of Elden Ring, not because like I care that much about data mining all the stuff and getting all the numbers. I'm just so tired of like looking stuff up and being like, maybe.
Out of here.
I don't even really care about dethroning Festra Life's SEO or whatever. Like, I don't give a shit about any of that. I mean, I do because I hate them, but like...
That's so true, Blunt. We should edit all of the wikis to make that sure.
It's true.
Make sure that it's known.
Like, I'm just so tired of being like, I don't know, maybe this thing works. The internet says, try it, who knows? They used to be so good. What, Fextra? Fextra has never been good. Fextra has literally always been this way, I regret to inform you. Like, from day one, Fextra has been like really clout chasey about everything they try to do. Okay, this one I'll fully admit, I'm just doing like, whoa, Japanese place, I've seen this before. But this level is reminding me of the fucking like things in Yakuza where you have to like run through the like the temple areas with the pawns and all this shit, like
no,
like
this does feel very
times.
much like a separate, like the fucking yeah, like one of those like garden areas for like one of the headquarters for one of the Yakuza areas, just because, you know, it isn't that traditional layout.
Oh, that's
that guy's a friendly.
Yeah.
お主、この基地にはぐれ忍びも捨てたものではないわ。わしは若様を
I know, I think you've had it as an avatar before. I want to get John Sekiro with like the like AI generated like smile that I'm talking about. Where people put like the smile with the teeth and stuff.
Oh, he's running in. You better go help him. Hey, Mr. Samurai, not sure.
Oh my god, that's like an ogre? I don't know who the drunkard is. Like, is that my friend? Is that the boss? Oh, he's dead.
That's the boss. One of the bandits was talking about making offerings to Lord Juzo. This is one of their head honchos.
Ooh, sick dodge on my part. You fucking poisoning his blade?
With his spear.
Ow.
Yeah, this guy.
Fuck me. Holy shit, this guy hurts.
Yep.
It doesn't help that you have to spend a fucking ton of resources just to fight the guys around him.
It's usually best if you just let the guy run in front of you and like draw aggro like everything else while you like sneak around, like backstab and stuff.
That makes sense.
Yeah, no, this guy was one of my first roadblocks in the game where I was like, welcome hard, blood. Yeah, so if you do want to like go to the other area and take a break at the resources and eat.
Wait, so is this the guy who the fire thing is good against?
No, that would be... So the fire thing is also good against this guy, but you do need to use oil with it in order to basically get it to a big amount of damage. But the guy that is good with fire is the he's like the ogre mini boss back in Ashina.
Right. God damn.
You may want to do that and like switch over to that for right now. This guy is genuinely hard, like for like being new to the game.
Yeah. Okay.
He was my big roadblock. Oh, you're shot in the head.
Yeah, there's a guy way back there. I was thinking I could dodge the arrow, but all right, I don't have enough pride to sit here and bash my head against it. I will go do something else.
That's fine.
This guy is clearly like hard, like capital H.
He's not even the boss. He's just a mini boss.
Oh.
No, the drunkard, like that guy is like.
Remnant menu not available. Okay.
There's a button for leaving remnant messages. It's probably tied to like select or something.
Yeah, it was. Okay, so where? Stairway, I guess.
Stairway. If you go behind you, you can actually talk to a familiar boy.
Aww.
Oh, well, there's also like the vision down there. On the ground behind you.
The ground behind me.
You're gonna see on the pathway with those gates. There's gonna be 2 radiating pink things that you can talk to, and then there'll also be a boy down there somewhere.
Oh.
Do you not see the pink beacon radiating from the ground?
I do. I was just trying to find the boy.
Oh, he's by the gate. You'll see him. You've already talked to him. Yeah. I'll give you some pointers on ground that you're already retreading, but then I'll shut up.
Yeah, I remember this guy. Because I remembered him being like a merchant. Okay, yeah. So what does he give you exactly?
He sells you info at first. You have to do a little bit of work in order to open up this merchant.
Oh, well then I'll buy some more info. I already got that one.
Oh.
Well, he did give me oil for it, yeah. Alright. Okay, so Emma interacted directly with Kuro. What the hell? The fuck?
Hmm?
Camera's breaking out.
You hitting your mouse?
I guess. I was trying to like alt tab to respond to a Discord message, but like normally that the times I've had to do that, it hasn't done that.
Yeah, it might have locked to the window somehow.
Ooh, eavesdrop opportunity. So I haven't fought like a boss yet.
Nope.
You almost didn't notice.
He's learning. He's getting there.
It like took him a second as I was stabbing. He's trying to be like, oh, you're stabbing
Oh
my
shit!
friend. Oh, I see what's going on.
That's my bro. You stabbed my bro. Guy does eat a lot of crab.
So wait, how do I use this?
You just use the flame vent. It might take like more than one application to catch him on fire. If you use oil though, it will catch him on fire like instantly.
Oil. Owie. What? Oh, sick dodge.
He earned it.
Oh no. Ow.
Shinobi. This is like one of those 5% instances where you're fighting an encounter and you're just going to be dealing with penalty mostly. And do a posture break.
Fuck, I didn't. Yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah. I wouldn't say like depend on the fire, but like if you do need some breathing space, you're like, I want to deal half your health now. If it would be easier to do so that way, you can just do the oil fire trick.
Right.
But you can't just fight them straight up too. But do remember to get those guys.
Right. Are you gonna like?
Guy's going to the death of it.
What the fuck was that?
He's very good at blocking.
Hello. Hi, Tacit. What? I was in the middle of step dodging that.
Yeah, you don't have iframe. You need to just actually do it with spacing.
Ow! Holy shit, okay.
It's like, oh, this is a
Wait.
game about like deflecting and breaking posture and stuff. Yeah, you can grapple to him when he's like vulnerable off the board on his back. Like, oh, this is a game based around like deflecting, and, like posture damage, taking advantage of your foes, and then it throws fucking Ogre Mingy over here at you, who just fucking grabs you and murders you, and you have to just dodge around him. This is for a Lou.
The fucking dodge in this feels kind of weird because like I was spamming it there and I just wasn't moving, and I think it's because I was dodging into the stairs.
Nah, it's very unlikely that you're dodging unless you're like to the side of the stairs and unable to like climb it with your body.
Hmm.
I don't think John Sekiro's gonna walk again.
Oh, he just doesn't care that he's on fire.
Yeah, he was in his... He does have the fire status effect, so his health was ticking down, but he was still in his, like, wake-up animation, so he didn't get...
What the hell?
Yup.
He just tried
He's
to
so
fucking
sick.
elbow me.
He's so funny. As long as you, like, know, like, the spaces that you need to play around him, you still do deflect, like, you can still, like, parry attacks like that. I'm probably not the drop kick, but, like, yeah, everything that's not a grab attack, you can parry it.
I just kind of assumed you couldn't because it was hands.
No, you can parry it. It's just if he's grabbing you. Probably want to back away. There you go.
Get killed. Fuck you. Oh.
Yep. So all healing is increased from that. So pellets, gourd, death blows, it just recovers everything.
Cool.
And a few other items that do.
And that's just a thing I have now.
Latent ability, yeah.
Nice. Okay, cool. I want to save up for that thing then that lets me heal from death blows. That seems good as just like a way to just keep going.
It is. There are going to be some skills that you do want, like, naturally to get anyway. Oof.
What the fuck?
He's doing thrusts every opportunity to sneak you counter.
I was trying to do it, but I kept hitting him out of it because I didn't think it was like, well, he did it last time, but he won't do it again.
He can't do it again. What are you doing?
So I was like, I'll just smack him, and then he did it again. So fucking NL clip where he's like, you just hit him with the brain destroyer.
And there should be a gourd seed up here, I think, to your left. That's useless. It's fucking.
Oh, it's just the fucking telescope.
It's just Dark Souls binoculars or telescope. It's useless. You're never gonna use it.
There we go. Yeah, that seems especially silly in something like this. Well, this is officially the first I made it, and I have to say, I don't know why I was so pissy last time, other than just, I don't know, maybe I was having a bad day or something that day. I don't remember. I do remember being a pissy little baby about it, but I'm having a great time. This owns. Video game good, actually.
Video game actually pretty good.
Hit him with the discombobulator. It does help that, like, I'm like further than I was before, and it's not even like, I don't even really think you're like guiding me. I'm just better at it.
Yeah, you're better at it.
Liza P helped a lot.
Yeah, I'm trying to steer you away from futile endeavors as well.
Yeah.
There's no real, there's Mr. Things that pan in the area.
Yeah, what the fuck is the pan hitting guy? Is that just like...
He's hitting a gong up there. It's a guy you can take out, like, just before he starts alerting everyone in the area, but...
I just parried the bullet? I can't tell.
Yeah, you parried.
Nice.
It made the full parry noise. I mean, you can't, like, break the bullet's posture or anything, but hey, you didn't.
I mean, I didn't take damage, so that's good.
No.
Also,
And
I got a weird like jumping attack on that guy from doing the jump to get up here.
That's the thing. He's like a special categorization of enemy. There are enemies in this game which do have tactics of like, I'm on the ground, I'm skittery, I'm gonna get you, but they're immediately vulnerable to death blows from above because you can just jump on them. So there's some like lizard enemies specifically, and then there's like an enemy that like they like crawl around on all fours and like throw blades at you, and like they're probably really imposing to normal enemies or like normal warriors, but you can just jump on them and kill them instantly as well.
That's pretty funny. Owie.
Yeah. General.
I wasn't quite ready to fight you anyway yet, to be honest.
Yeah. This guy's... I mean...
Whoa. Hi. I did not mean to coat you in oil, but sure.
But I mean, he is in oil now.
Say, I'll use it to my advantage. Why not? Okay. Well.
Shut down, Shinobi.
So I don't have to kill. Okay, I don't have to kill Ogre.
Yeah,
again.
mini bosses stay dead. You're good.
I just always get nervous because I don't totally know what counts as a mini boss. I would assume it's just if they have multiple like health bars, but I'm also going to assume that eventually some basic enemies will be that way.
No.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, all basic enemies can't be death blows and basically instantly killed. There will be like, there's like one exception in terms of enemies that you can death blow that don't die. They just take a lot of their vitality bar down. They technically still only have one health bar.
Hmm.
So if you want to be like a sneaky John Sekiro Shinobi, you can just like go around like you forgot.
I did.
Backstab every enemy, and then like if you have the opening or if you run away and reposition, you can open most mini boss fights by just doing it like doing a sneak attack death blow on them, and then they just have one less health bar.
Okay.
Like, if you wanted, you could clear this whole area, run away, disengage from that general, and then just sneak attack him, and then you'd only have to fight him with one health bar.
Like, why didn't I get a from above there? It's weird. But yeah, that makes sense.
I don't think you can do them from above when they notice you from normal enemies. If they're, like, still in the yellow alert phase, you can, but if they're, like, red alert, like, actually fully aggro to you, and they're, like, normal size enemies, yeah.
How many? I have 3. Like, if I could get that thing that could heal me when I death blow, that'd be so useful right now.
Super useful. It's a great ability. There are going to be some esoteric texts though that you're going to want to splurge on some levels on pretty early on. Specifically one that like increases the amount of posture damage you do on deflects.
Oh yeah, that seems insane.
Super good.
Just make the core combat better, yeah.
Yeah.
I hear,
Essentially
like, a
everything in
there.
the... Yeah, that was a lizard that you were hearing.
Trying to
Yeah,
see
if you want to,
every...
you could just...
I don't know if everybody's dead. I think they are.
Probably not, but yeah,
Oh,
there's
no,
a guy
there's
staring
yeah,
at you from across the way. You are no honorable warrior, you're just a shinobi getting the job done.
It's true.
You can hear that?
You didn't hear that? Shh. It's like, I call Elden Ring the faith game. This is kind of the Dex game. Like, not really, but like, kinda.
Maybe.
Like, this is what every Dex player, as a Dex player, I can confirm. This is what every...
Dex players wish they were. Good job. You didn't
notice. It's okay. Yeah, this is what every Dex
Go get
player
him.
imagines when they grab the Uchi Katana.
Boom, health bar tip.
Hey, now he's just a regular guy.
Yeah, now you're just a regular enemy. The thing is you can't do it twice. If you do disengage and run away, when they're already missing a pip, they'll regen their pip, just so you can't, like, do guerrilla warfare and murder someone.
That would be funny, though.
It would be really funny. I think they're, like, at half health, so... Yeah. Got some more moves.
Fuck me. Oh, I'm alive.
Yeah, you're alive. Flat on the dirty trick.
Well,
oh, fine.
Oh, he's so fucking... He's tough.
Yeah.
Like I said, it still fucks me up a little bit that, like, when I hit an enemy and then deflect, they can just, like... They go, like, oh, and then just keep going. Like, I expect that moment of downtime.
No, it's a back and forth struggle till you get the final moment where they let their guard down and you slip your sword in their neck.
You, like didn't notice that your friend had died until I was already behind you, buddy. What are you doing?
Yeah. Being a fool.
That's funny. I'd gotten hit by that and I was still able to make Kyria counter it.
Yeah, because every single part of his attack there counts as a counter.
Like a new, yeah.
Yeah.
I wish the range at which you could grabby hook was a little better.
It's all very set in like how it's supposed to be used to navigate the map, so like it's fine.
What? Okay.
And you were getting to the true threshold of Sekiro gaming. There was like when you're just in the midst of like full combat with somebody and your posture bar is maxed out. As long as you keep doing perfect reflects, they can't break your posture bar.
Really?
Yep. So as long as you keep in combat doing perfect reflex, they cannot hurt you. They cannot break you.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, like, why do you have a posture bar? Like, how does that work?
Because if you keep failing, like, to reflect, you block on the head, you take damage on that posture bar. If that breaks, you get staggered very low.
Right.
That guy has no idea what's going on.
He didn't give a shit.
He's not on this planet. Oh no, sir, watch out. What happened to my men up there?
Huh?
What? He's probably gonna cycle back. He might not want to.
Yeah.
He might just want to wait for him to turn around and just follow him in the back.
Guess it was nothing.
Huh. I have a lot less men than I thought I did.
Guess I just forgot how to count in the meantime.
What happened to all those soldiers I recruited? I'm so lonely.
I'm so alone in this barren, fucked up world.
I'm so alone. What happened? What made my life this way? Must have been the wind.
Fuck me.
Time to burn his ass.
Oh, that was a Kyria counter moment. How did he not catch on fire? There we go.
He was further out.
Oh, bad. Fuck.
Heal.
I'm alive.
Remember, you can disengage fully and just sprint away. You're so much faster than them.
Oh, you weren't kidding. He'll get the pit back though, won't he?
Yeah, he will get the pit back, but I meant just like disengage so you don't get like focused down and killed. If you leave combat though, he will get the pit back. I wouldn't recommend doing that fully.
Yeah.
But like if you need a breather to like get away and heal, like and you're okay with sacrificing some of that posture damage, you can just run.
Could I theoretically just keep like
Yeah.
slowly chipping at his health?
If you want to just do guerrilla tactics, if you knock down his vitality bar, he goes into his tactical phase. I'm not gonna say it's gonna be easy because you have to find those openings.
Oh, I see. Okay, so that was me getting staggered.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell? Okay. I guess when he's got his blade kind of sideways like that, he does the fucking, yeah, Ash of War at me. God damn.
Yeah. It is a way to play. I mean, I'd recommend just if you
Yeah,
are
I
going to go
don't wanna play that
stealthy,
way.
then just like knock a health bar and then just finish the fight, keep up the aggression.
I don't really know why I'm finding him more difficult than the others. I don't really know specifically what it is.
He has more moves than the first one you fought.
Hmm. It does feel so good.
Really good. Kyria counter rocks. If you want, you can probably pull the Vanguard Shuriken.
I'm fucking okay.
You're like, yeah, you don't have like a full line of sight on it. Do you think you may be out of bullets now, though? Finally.
I am. Unfortunately.
You do have a gourd seed you can turn in, though.
I do. What the fuck did you just hit me with?
Throw a rock at your head.
Dick?
When enemies are out of range that are melee, they'll just start throwing rocks. Like first time.
Rock throwing Andy.
Throw little like rocks at you and sound like they're throwing peanuts.
Ow! I don't know if you know this, getting shot in the face with a gun hurts.
Yeah, it's one of a shinobi's weaknesses. Believe it or not.
What the fuck? Where'd you come from? Can you attack?
No. These guys are more.
Oh god damn it.
Hey, General. There is a shrine down like past this area that you could probably reset at if you wanted to, and like try to get more stealthily. Like you could probably approach this area from the other side.
That wouldn't make sense.
Like where that bridge breaks, there's like a cliff side down that has a shrine.
What is the fucking lizard? Oh yeah, there's a lizard right there.
Hi, lizard. Oh! Oh!
He just has nothing, huh? Because that pellet was already there.
Nah.
You can see my ninja start sticking out of him, or you could.
Guy.
Oh well. I was mean to a lizard. Who cares?
You didn't rest.
No, I know. I don't want to respawn everything. I just wanted to get the respawn point.
And those tasty pellets.
I don't know if I got any pellets. Oh, I did. What is this guy's problem?
It's unfortunate because doing a parry on them is the easiest way to break them.
Yeah, but he won't attack.
He's down there somewhere.
Oh, there he is.
Oh.
Just overlooking the battlefield, I guess.
He's strategizing. Come down here. What?
Here, fucker. Oh, I pressed the button. Hesitation is defeat or whatever.
About hesitation. It's pretty bad.
It's pretty bad. Fuck.
Oh, one last one. You get up. He has low health, so he's not going to regain that monster quick.
There we fucking go. Get killed. Fuck you.
Hey, you got 4 prayer beads. Hey, you can level up.
God damn, that guy was tough. So is it enhanced physical attributes?
Mm-hmm. And they all have lore.
Oh. Okay, so not to sound like a stupid American who's uneducated, but to sound like a stupid American who's uneducated, is Ashina a real place? Like, was that actually like a not a place, but like a kingdom in Japan?
Let's see.
Yes, it was a clan that emerged during the Sengoku period. If this land is based off of an actual area, probably not.
Oh yeah, the land's almost assuredly not right.
No,
but...
I mean like not the landscape actually, but for historical purposes, yes, as an actual clan, it seems.
That's cool. Ashina is not made up. I know you're on delay, but it turns out it is not made up.
The clan isn't. The land being a mystical land of dragon springs and water.
That seems pretty made up. Just gonna take an educated guess on that one, I think.
You may wanna go. Do you have you filled up your XP bar?
No.
You may want to go like back and you see you have an infinite homeward bone, by the way, if you didn't know.
Oh, I do?
Yeah, you can equip it. Quick item. Scroll.
Homeward idol.
Homeward idol.
Does this doesn't remove my XP or anything?
Nope. It's just a free homeward bone.
Cool. No dark.
And you can go to last command idol. Oh, well, you're back to sculptor.
Yeah, that's fine. Huh. So yeah, they are real. I mean, this is obviously a fantasy depiction of them and everything, but yeah, it was a real clan.
Oh, you can do the gourd seed while you're here.
Yeah, that's why I came back.
She's inside.
There's so many periods before the Jesus.
流害の調べの中で物資殿が吐いた血の塊をいただいていたのです。
血の塊。
はい。咳とともに出たものです。血の色がわずかによどんでいるような。しかし、これだけでは定かには。
できることはあるか。
流害にかかったものが吐いた血の塊。それがもっとあれば、より詳しい調べをできます。
流害にかかったものがいれば当たってみよ
う。お願いします。
Time to gourd out.
では。
お前さんもにぎやかな。 わしが掘る仏はどうやったって怒り顔だ。業深いものはそうなる。お前さんもいつか掘ってみればわかるだ
What
ろう
makes you think I'm gonna
さ。
become a carver?
それで何か用か？
I ain't trying to make a Buddha statue.
Oh yeah, so this is something that
そう呼ばれる
they allude
特
to
別な
later.
地がある
I'll
と
let
い
you
う。主の主はそれを持っておる。ゆえに付け狙われる。お前さんの体が妙なことになっておるのもそのせいかもしれぬな。
So what did they allude
This
to?
is something that they allude to. If there's ever someone in this room like hanging out with Sculptor, you can typically eavesdrop on them through that like hole in the back wall. You just have to go around to the other side and then eavesdrop. Back wall.
Oh, I see it right there.
Yeah, and it's important for like one quest later on, but then it's like, there's a dialogue prompt that's like so stupid in the game that doesn't proc unless you do like eavesdropping at a specific point. It doesn't really cause much issue, but I thought I would just mention it. If anyone's in here hanging out with the Sculptor, may as well see if you can eavesdrop.
すぐにもその血を利用されちまうだろう。お前さんを見れば。
So yeah, you need to press your yeah, that works.
それで十分。ありがとう、少女。
エマよ。ジジイのハイタッチなんぞどうするってんだ。
流害の調べを治す術を探りたいのです。少女。あなたのためでもあるのですよ。
そうかい。だが、いらぬ世話だ。こんなもんは自力で。
さて、見せてもらおう。流害の
Something about having this prosthetic arm specifically is very funny.
I've got my axe out.
道芸。エマのやつは、やはりお前さんにそっくりだぞ。
What the hell is he talking to?
He's just talking to. He's reminiscing.
So you think farm this area till I get to 4?
You only have to kill like 2 enemies probably, but just so that if you do die, you don't drop a whole half bar of experience.
Yeah,
If you
no,
wanted to go for that skill.
that's a very fair and good idea, I think. Buddy, come on. He almost didn't. If I'd waited like a second longer, he just wouldn't have noticed.
You're stealthy. Oh, good.
There we go, 4. What the hell's going on? I took fall damage. What the heck? Who said that was impossible?
It was unlikely unless you're jumping from pretty high distances.
You said it could never happen ever.
You're right, I lied. I'm a liar.
Oh, hi, it's the big snake. Like one of the very few things I knew about this game. There's a big snake. Oh my god. Okay. I see why you wanted me
I wanted you to spend your level.
I assumed there was
Just
a boss
in case.
fight rather than just an instant kill snake. FromSoft really loves their what the hell moment.
Oh, what the fuck?
They love to have a moment where the player looks and goes, huh? Oh, what?
What? Uh-huh. What?
But that's impossible.
That's too big to be real? What? What?
Michael, what are you telling me? What are you showing me?
Giant snakes? What? Congrats.
Oh, I cannot lock onto it, huh?
No, what, you think you're gonna fight this thing?
Yeah, why not? I was gonna pepper it with ninja stars.
You know, I'll give you this. This is one of the things you can't parry.
Oh my god! You're like fucking breaking the base. Calm
angry at
down.
You dare hide?
He's mad.
Has a snake size of a train sneak up on you? Quiet snake.
I mean, snakes are known to be quiet. Do you think increasing the size makes them less quiet? Oh, okay. He heard
Crouch.
Oh, is he blind?
No, it's just not very good at seeing.
I guess he doesn't have front-facing eyes, to be fair.
Yeah, what? You're not a real predator. You have side eyes.
He's got like hair on him. Ew.
That's like drool. Or that's like nasty, weird, wet stuff.
Made the snake dominance the train engine. I think it would be funny. I wish this was a bit that was possible to do, but it's really not. It would be funny to play play a video game.
Alan
Okay. It would be funny to play a video game with one mod in it that just changes like an ancillary character to something. Yeah, I keep forgetting.
It is the Palanquin.
Oh, does the Palanquin's okay? It stops him. I understand. But yeah, it would be funny to play a game with like a mod in it and I had no way of knowing what the mod was, and it's just one mod, one inconsequential boss or something just gets changed to something funny or a sound effect or just something, one little minor adjustment, and I have no way of knowing. So I'm just like, huh?
Chat chooses and implements a one mod into your game.
Yeah, like, but there's no way of doing that without me installing it and thus knowing what it is.
Simply let me remote onto your computer. Then we install the titty mods on a character and you get banned.
Anything but the titty mods, I'm scared of those. Down. Literally like blowing out my headphones every time.
He's fucking angry.
Get your shit together, Carl. Fuck you.
Name the snake Coral?
Yeah, it's Coral.
Coral.
Let me tell you something, Carl. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, Rick. Let me tell you something, Carl.
Shane. Shane, not Shane.
Shane, you fuck my wife.
I haven't even talked. Shane, you fuck my wife. Fuck Laurie.
You put your dick in Laurie. Shane. It's not okay.
Aw? Wife? Wife for me? Wife for me?
Oh, that's sick. I was like, is that me? Yeah. That's fucking sick.
Get out of here! Hurry, run.
Okay. I thought he was just gonna ride. I don't know. Oh no! Ah! Jump!
Yipers.
Holy fuck.
I do like how soaked in blood Wolf is here after this, though. When you do rest, it does go away, but like, I wish you could keep it.
Yeah, he is.
I mean, you can if you
soaked.
just run around for the rest of the game and don't heal or die. It's like, God damn it, I'm yucky now.
I'm yucksters. You ever done this game deathless?
Not on purpose. I've
I just mean it
probably
all.
not done it. Oh, I don't know. I've probably not done it deathless, just mainly because I do really have a routine of jumping off of a cliff every time, just to not like do any stop
Right.
lockdown.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
I mean, well, I did do those runs where I like ran through the whole game, and probably still died a couple of times. Oh!
You guys aren't supposed to be able to do this. What the fuck? Ledge hang, please.
Now they're stuck forever. One way to get them.
Fuck me, man. Yeah, they really are just stuck down there now, huh?
Yeah. Some good loot under that house.
A ceramic shard. So is this like money?
Hmm?
What do these do?
Oh, these are like this is like a gold pickled outfit.
Ah, okay, okay.
But just for actual money.
And this is money, okay.
Yeah, those are just consumable souls, you can think of it, but instead of experience, there is a separate money system in this game.
Right. Oh, it's a lot of dead bodies.
It's almost like there's a war going on.
What? No.
Yeah, well, I mean, there was a war, but there's just more
It's
war.
over. That one
They're
guy
on
saw
the
that guy
brink of
die, and then he
warfare.
said, "Is the war truly over?" Remember?
Well, they kind of want to do it again. They're kind of wanting to take over Ashina again.
They can't do that. The war's over.
Right. Yeah, I mean, they can't do that. Gyobu is at the gate. No one can get it in the castle while Gyobu's there.
Yeah.
And nothing bad will happen to Gyobu.
That guy who I know that you're talking about.
Gyobu Masataka Oniwa, excuse me.
Did I get this one?
Did you get that shrine?
I don't remember.
Oh, you just didn't get the shrine. Yeah, grab that real quick. Grab that before you forget.
I think I just somehow accidentally skipped it.
Yeah.
No, Pumpkinhead! Fuck you, I want to buy spells from selling! Oh god, they're ugly.
I forgot about that guy. Huh.
What is he? What is that? What is that? Is that a merchant item? I give that to a merchant and they can sell something?
No, it's just an item that's just like, oh, you can get snap seeds in the canyon if you need them.
Right.
They're used for like 2 mechanics in the game. Or like there are only 2 instances in the game where they're useful, rather.
I'm so used to kick flipping off of walls, I keep forgetting I don't actually have a double jump. Whoa. How did he block those?
Oh. What are you doing?
I was wondering if I could kill him. The first one like kinda hurt him. I was like, I wonder if I can just do it. Hi, isn't this the guy who cut off my arm?
Mm-hmm.
ナイフの軍はあまりに強大だ。
それゆえ我が血を流因の力を利用するというのですか。いかに力を得るとでも痛みも恐れも忘れ戦い続けるな。私は人の生き方を歪めたくはない。
That's a lot for a child to have to deal with.
Yeah, and he's like, look at all these corpses. It's because of you. Just give me immortality,
Because you won't give
boy.
me immortality, so I can't win the war by just fucking killing everybody and never dying. Oh, this boy's clever. I'm gonna assume that I could never be as strong as you as like manipulation from the boy, being like, "Ooh, you're so good though."
In some parts.
Stroking his ego so that he'll like be nicer to him.
Some parts like, yeah, this kind of sucks, but I can't give it to you anyway.
Sorry, I already gave it to a fucking guy who's my friend. His name is Wolf. He does a big smile with teeth.
He does a big face-app smile.
Face-app smiles are so fucking... They're so like almost like lowbrow humor, but they're so funny to me. It's just making a guy smile, but the unnaturalness of it and everything else just sends me.
That was the way to go if you're looking.
No, I know. I'm curious if I missed anything over here because there's so
Just a classic fistful of ash and a door that does not open from this side.
I don't know what Fistful of Ash does. I haven't actually read it. I keep meaning to every time I get it and I don't.
It's just like a little thing that you can throw that like blinds an enemy or catches them off guard for like a second. It's really not that
It's
useful.
fucking pocket sand?
Basically.
Chad, I want you to know, by the way, I almost did an actual like Elden Ring run. I messaged Balgo and I was like, hey, how mad, like after the DLC came out, I was like, how mad at me would you be if I did an Elden Ring run where I started as a samurai class and I used the deflecting hard tier only, and like that's the only way I could do damage was like guard attacks with the deflecting hard tier. Like, what if I just did Sekiro and Elden Ring? He was like, just play Sekiro.
Just play the fucking game. It won't. Yeah, it's gonna be cool in Elden Ring, but it's not gonna feel as good as this.
No, there's no way. I mean, I have actually played with a deflecting hard tier mod. It's fun, but it doesn't. I don't know if it's like the way the engine is coded for Elden Ring or whatever. The deflecting hard tier is a little janky. Gyobu the demon. Hey, where's my horse? Where's Torrent?
You run really fast. Fine.
They didn't give me Torrent for this fight. This is effed up, man. I didn't even hit him. Okay. Hello? Camera?
And there is that
You can or can't?
You can parry this guy. You're perfectly fine to parry him.
How that didn't hit me? Oh, fuck off. God damn it. Sorry, I had you on mute and minimized all stream. It's okay, you hate me. I understand. Fucking, you hate me. You despise me. You want me to die.
I mean, I think he'll. I haven't fought this guy in a while. Like I haven't fought this guy and not beaten him in a while, so I actually don't remember if he keeps yelling the line when you keep restarting.
But I am Gyobu the demon or Gyobu the demon.
Yeah. My name is Gyobu Masatako Oniwa. And the fucking English voice acting for it is excellent.
Is there a guy in this game that yells Mayamo? Or something like that?
Mayamo?
Yeah.
Are you thinking Roberto?
No. There's an Elden Ring guy that I watched.
That is
It's Spanish.
I mean, is he, yeah, I was about to say, is he like a Spanish streamer?
So no, there's an Elden Ring guy that I watch named Little Aggie, and before he did Elden Ring, he was like I think he still.
Are you thinking of the Me Llamo?
Yeah, something like that.
I've heard that from. I think I've seen like one of his videos.
Yeah, it's like his sub sound, and I assumed it was from this. I assumed it was from this because he was a Sekiro guy before Elden Ring. He like has the world record in Sekiro speedrunning, I think. He did at one point. I don't know if he still does. Is this guy?
I haven't heard the Spanish dub.
Oh, if you listen to Spanish dub, that must be where he's okay.
Yeah, that's. I mean, like I could see it being the same thing, but I haven't heard the Spanish dub.
Oh my god! It's just rusty on the sticks.
It sounds like it.
Is he fucking standing on his horse?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's sick. All right. Oh, he does have something to say. I keep feeling I'm gonna have to pause for my endurance, even though it's just not a thing in this game.
Oh, powerful.
Oh, that's sick. I don't really know what the point of the grappling thing is that I keep seeing.
Because when he runs away like this, engage with you, he's going to be coming at you charged with the advantage. When you do that, pull him, yank, or have him attack.
Oh, I still have a resurrect, I guess.
Yep. So you did it. It phases. You gain the resurrection. But you unlock the car again.
Oh, I'm gonna turn you up. I can't actually hear you over the game.
I was just saying, since you hit him for a death blow and switched phases, you gained a little bit of resurrective power, so it regained part of your bar. So that removed the.
Oh, right. Okay, that makes sense.
I think you can change the audio without having to like close out the game. Are you able to change the English audio for like 1 second?
Maybe.
I think you can. I think it's just game options. Maybe not. Wait, no, sounds. What am I talking about?
I don't think so.
No, I think it's just the main menu. Oh well.
No, I want to hear it. I'll go right to the main menu. It's not that long of a main menu.
Oh, I'm falling asleep.
Oh no 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 no!
Language. There's a language option. Just on the main menu.
Oh yeah, okay. Voice English. I do want to hear him yell in English. I want to see what he sounds like.
So good.
I don't want to hear him in Spanish. I want to confirm if it's from this.
Well, that's implying this isn't the one.
That's true. All right, calm down. I think. All right, man, calm down a little bit. What the fuck? I got stunned for infinity. He's putting way more sauce on it than the Japanese voice actor is. My God. The Japanese voice actor is like dignified. He's like, oh.
This dude had no restraint.
That's some curse you bail level shit, yeah. Oh, I thought he said Onitaka charge. Like he named, like he was yelling his move that he named after himself.
This dude yells loud, but he doesn't put as much like raw anger into it as the fucking Baylor Egon voice actor.
Oh no, Egon's voice actor is incredible. That's performance of a lifetime. I feel like I'm having trouble like figuring out when I can hit him. What the fuck? All right, physics engine, Jesus.
You don't have to play around too different. You can parry. I mean, you're gonna have your easiest hit, and when you swing on it like that, unless you do it pretty late. I think you just pretty late now. You get the benefit. Yobu is kind of a boss that, like, depending on your positioning, you can kind of just keep smacking the shit out of him.
Yeah, it seems like if you're right next to him, he kind of can't do much.
He can. It's just you can, if you know like the timing of the strike might hit you, you can parry him pretty easily, and then just keep getting more crossbow. And then he stacks happening? Yeah, it's just a mechanic for a lot of these bosses where you're just dealing a lot of vitality damage. For instance, this guy, the ogre, you're just going to have opportunities where they're just going to stagger, just so you can kind of press the advantage on that, just since you don't have as many opportunities. I should put
fire on him then. Alright, hold on. I want to hear this in Spanish, because this, like, where the Miyamo and Little Aggie's videos comes from has, like, it's been like a little wriggle in my brain for so long. I'm like, I want to know. Also, if it is that, then he might be as good of a voice actor as the English one. Spanish. There. Yeah, Miyamo is Spanish.
Oh yeah, I think it totally is.
I've heard that, I've watched a lot of his videos, so like, I'll know instantly when I hear it. Oh yeah, that's it. That's 100% that. Holy shit.
Mientras siga con vida, no cruzarás las puertas del castillo. Ese es Dios el demonio.
Oh, hi, Sekiro.
Hi, who?
Hi, Sekiro, or hi, Wolf.
Oh. What the fuck? That's new.
Begging to be grappled.
I'm trying. I've been spamming the button every time it shows up. Fucking goddamn it! I was like thinking like, oh, I'll get it without having to use that. Fucking Christ. Okay.
Doing a parry is basically the same as doing a hit. Like you don't want to be like, ooh, maybe I can sneak a hit in. You just want to parry.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna change it back to Japanese now. Even though I do love, I see why he has the Miyamo. That's very good. I think I hit continue. Hope I hit continue.
You hit delete save file actually?
Oh, I unc'd.
Yeah.
I don't actually know how much I even have to help.
Like nothing.
Yeah. But thanks, I guess. I do like that they made a straight shot of grapples. I just realized that's the fucking tree sentinel startup animation.
Game faster.
All right.
It is nice when you're on his side. You can walk hit, but sacrifice health for it. Because he will not hit his head. Are there four?
Okay, that takes too long.
Trying to be fancy.
Kinda.
You'll get better. Like you'll get like.
Okay.
He has grab.
Ow, that hurt. Yeah, I think I can do this.
Yeah, you got it.
I'm not like sitting here like, oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I see where I'm making the mistakes. Like I see how to fix this.
We can fix this chat. Yeah, there are like moves, like those blue moves that you can unlock from the bar that let you combo like shinobi attacks, weapon attacks. I think there is one floating.
That would be pretty cool. Okay.
You meant you barely hit a range, or he meant it once.
Every time I hit it, it was out of range now.
Oh, it'd be like running at him, you're trying to hit like that, so you can get in range if you're a little bit out.
Ow.
Dodging. Not that.
Fuck me. Jesus, okay. I don't know, sometimes it feels like I can own the fuck out of him, and sometimes he's got my goat, man.
Yeah, I mean, it's really just a matter of catching up to him with those grapples, and it gives you a little bit of like a window where you can just kind of just eat into his side pretty regularly.
Yeah.
But like as you roll with the main combo technique, that's just to keep reflect or avoid damage on those. You collect last hit, he like recoils a little bit, so you get like a window to hit him some.
Yeah, that's 100% the tree sentinel animation. I recognize that fucking thing. I was hoping I could get in too. Okay. Learning opportunity, I cannot. Keep trying to dodge.
Because he kind of moves around like a troll boss. You're like a fighting standard guy.
Feels like it, man. So sometimes that attack like misses me and sometimes it doesn't, and it's really inconsistent, which is a little annoying.
Have the prepared for it to block like or not.
Fucking flag! Okay.
Nice, too far. Left flag. Hit him.
What? How is that not enough? No! I really thought that charge attack was gonna do it!
Nah, this has gotta hit him one more time.
Oh, that sucks!
The charge through, unfortunately.
Oh. I feel that the attack on the axe on his like when he gets like stunned is good though. I think that's very helpful.
Axe does a lot of posture damage, just smoothly, so it does eat geared up level, which shit, cannon drop.
Fuck! Ow! See, like there, like it just didn't hurt me.
The elevation on the body there.
There we go.
Value those B-flags. running grapple. I'm good.
Just gonna take the opportunity to heal.
Peace.
Oh, fuck.
You're good.
No! Wait, I have to revive him. Fine. The fucking axe finish! Fuck you!
Again, RB.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Whew, thank you. Oh, fuck! My fucking achievement thing I didn't have it up. God damn it. And all the scuff, I forgot. Oh, did you see the axe last hit? Fuck, that shit was so good. Oh.
I like Yobu.
I think this is the moment where like this is where you decide if you like this game or not, right? Like you get to here, you do this boss, and you're like, all right, this game for me? Oh, I'm telling you, brother, this game's for me. Holy shit. So wait, does that upgrade my tools or is that a new tool?
You can upgrade your tools now.
Okay.
Level 5! Yippee!
Let's fucking go. God, that felt so good! This game fucking owns bones.
This game is epic.
This game's fucking good.
Good game, believe it or not.
So there's just no downside to doing this. I can just do it.
No downside, just do it.
Cool. There's no like, oh, you didn't get Gyobu's cool weapon.
No. Oh, you have Usabi Maru. You're good with that. I mean, the gate. I think we might open it.
So wait, is Genichiro my dad?
What? No.
Owl.
Your dad's Owl.
Yeah, is that?
Genichiro is the guy who cut off your arm.
Oh, okay. Cause like,
he's the guy with the
well, like I apologized to Genichiro when I killed Gyobu. So I'm
no, that
wondering...
was Gyobu apologizing.
Oh, I
you
thought
were
that was
apologizing for killing him, and then you were like, "Forgive me," when you fucking plunged your sword through him, and then he said, "Genichiro, I failed. I'm sorry," or something like that.
Oh, okay. I thought I had that backwards.
Yeah, no. That first line was you. You were saying, "Forgive me," as you plunged your sword straight through his chest.
As one does.
And then, as one does. This is the boss gauntlet that's available in this game, which is nice. They let you refight bosses.
Wait, Wolf's attack power is not tied to his strength in the real world? So what, they set you at a specific attack?
So if you like decided to farm the shit out of like there is like basically New Game Plus cycles, and also like doing like a later mechanic lets you buff your attack power like more and more and more. If you want, it's like expensive and like New Game Plus material mainly. It's just so you can't have like 90 attack power and then like go back in. Attack power does scale like exponentially worse after you like get the amount that's for all of the main bosses in the game, but it's just a way to prevent that.
Right.
So you can't like use it.
So they just set you to a specific attack power when you fight him?
I think so, just to like scale it correctly.
Right. Okay.
So yeah, you can spend your skills now.
Right, yeah. Like, I know I'm forgetting something. All right, let's fucking go. Epic. This is it, right? Yeah, recover vitality upon doing
you
the
were
death
aiming
blow.
for. I would recommend looking into the other ones too, because there are really fucking good ones, and like it's gonna be a little Shinobi Eyes just makes Mikiri better. I would level like on your prosthetic arts one, I think. Like you can level like the grapple slash and the other one there, and I remember if I remember correctly, those two latent skills at the bottom there are pretty good.
So is this would have been good for him, right? Because when I pulled myself too, I could have done
that
like
would have
an
allowed
attack.
you to grapple and then do an attack midair.
Okay, it felt like I was supposed to be able to do that, but I wasn't doing it. I was like, am I
Yeah,
missing
but you were
something?
saving your skills points for health, so I mean, like, I wasn't gonna be like, you should spend all your skills because you were aiming to save for that, and you'll be fine.
I mean, yeah, I still was able to do it, so like it's fine. I just like
Yeah,
it seemed like that was like the obvious. That was like the obvious thing it wanted me to do. Yeah.
That's the thing that like is kind of like built into the fight. That is like, it's fine. You still get like the hits in that you want.
I wonder if I fight him in the boss gauntlet, will it will it give me that? I'm curious. I really fucking wish Elden Ring would have shit like this where you could just refight bosses or respawn bosses.
I believe that the boss gauntlet will probably just have like that, like all the skills that you've unlocked already. I don't think it's going to give you skills retroactively.
Well, in that case, then I leave it. I'll just.
I mean, you can use the like the waypoint now.
Wow, this takes a while. What the hell?
That's so you can't do it in the middle of combat.
Well, I still did. Fuck you.
Yeah, he has a long opener. I would go backwards.
Oh.
Actually. And you remember that gate that was blocked on the way in? I would go check.
Vaguely, yeah.
Yeah, it's up these stairs. I would just check out this area. Good stuff up here. Wink.
Wink. That's that dickhead who is hard to kill.
It's two of them. Some badass must have been.
Fucking. You had me come all the way up here for a ceramic shard?
Yeah. Ignore this guy. He sells nothing good.
What does he sell?
He definitely doesn't sell like a whole ass gourd seed.
What the fuck? He super does. Fuck you.
Yeah, no, I would. You have bags of money if you want to try to convert some of that. I think you probably have enough small and big ones just to probably buy the gourd seed. I would buy the firecrackers later on too, but I don't think you have enough for both. Yeah, it'd be 1 heavy, 5 light, and a gourd.
Cool.
And these guys also do sell money bags for a 10% markup. So it's just basically a way to it's basically a way to bank your money.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, so I would just buy the seed, and then you can come back for firecrackers later.
Oh, and this is a prosthetic tool. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I mean...
You need 300. There should be a little bit in this like little tower area.
I can probably also like farm the dudes out there just real quick. 500's not that much.
No, but, you know, you can get some naturally.
Oh, this is a friend. Oh, I hate your mask.
It's a Tengu mask.
I know, I do not like them.
切る前に名を聞いてやる。名乗りわしに名乗る名などないか。忍びは大概そうじゃ。名乗らず死におる。
Oh yeah, because everybody's gonna remember your fucking ass.
その左腕、忍び技師とは懐かしい。なるほど。石腕の狼か。
Wow, everybody really does just look at him and go, wolf, wolf, that guy's a wolf. He said the name!
Yep, he names you.
わしはアシナの天狗よ。おう、赤炉。お主もネズミ狩りをせぬか。なんだと。このアシナにはネズミが入り込んでおる。うじゃうじゃと我が物顔でな。ネズミもいろいろじゃが、それを片端から切り捨てるのよ。どうやらお主にも人斬りの才がある。その才を磨くのに役立とう。どうじゃ赤炉。
ネズミ狩りをせぬか。
Sure.
承知した。よし。
Hell yeah.
ならばこれをくれてやる。これはネズミの顔、それと巣穴じゃ。切ってまいれ。さすればお主の戦に役立つものをやろう。
So yeah, you can open that gate now, and I think there's something else to go ahead and see around the corner. And there's also something at the top of the tower.
Hello.
あんたが生き残ったのかい。鬼の行部様も。
Marcy, do not puppy pill your allergies. You insane person.
けれど、何も変わりゃしないよ。戦は続き。 屍は積まれ、怨嗟ばかりが満ち満ちる。あんた、考えたことがあるかい？そういう怨嗟がどこに積もっていくのかを。ないだろう。
I think you should just play it, Marcy.
ないだろうね。
You have insanely good rhythm. I think you'd be better at it than me by like a lot.
あやつも。
Like, not really, but it's kind of just a rhythm game in disguise, because every fight's just like you will learn like the rhythm of a fight, like ba 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 of like a dodge, like an attack or whatever. Like, you can have a little fun with it. You can. I'm joking. You can do whatever you want. But yeah, no, I think you should just play it. I think you would like it a lot, and I don't think it would be too hard for you.
You can climb up, by the way.
Oh, so I can. Because I've seen like one late game fight of this when I went to go visit my ex and she was playing the game and I watched her do a fight. I don't remember anything about it except that a guy throws or shoots or does something with lightning.
You can jump up there and ledge hang on it. On that beam.
Oh, okay, I see. What's in there? Ooh, big bag. Go! Well, all right, that's pretty. That's pretty poggers.
Yeah, that's mainly it. You should do the rat thing too. That's just by the gate. There's just a couple enemies you have to kill there, and then you can talk to him, and he gives you a goodie.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you have to like go find them? Are they marked? Like,
they're like when he said right by the Ashina gate. You remember that gate that you opened after Gyobu? They're like right there.
Oh,
a little bit around there.
If your audio is off, refresh. It is a bug on Twitch. It is a known bug. They don't care about fixing it. Your audio will just get desynced as you watch occasionally, and you just have to refresh to fix it. Thanks, Twitch. We love you.
But yeah, like that gate that you like opened right by the shrine.
No, yeah, I know. I was trying to see, isn't there a door over here that I can open? Yeah.
Yeah, there's like a little shortcut that you can open. You thought it was why.
I did. Spending the first hour with the default controls fucked me up a little, but I'm way more consistent on these.
Yep, Twitch bad, believe it or not.
Yeah, Twitch is a bad platform and sucks ass, and every single day I think about switching to YouTube. I have an internal struggle in my head about switching to YouTube every single day, and I am not joking. I gotta fucking pencil in time for it because it is just something I think about.
Yeah, that tree up there, like by the gate, is around where the rats are.
Right there?
Yeah.
Twitch is shutting down. What an insane fucking thing. Somebody, I like tweeted about that, like Twitch's new TikTok ass like mobile layout and how it's fucking bad, right? And while I was on Marcy's stream, somebody, and I'm not trying to be a dick to them, because, you know, I'm sure that they were just trying to be nice to me, but somebody just replied to me, yeah, well, Twitch is shutting down, so, and I was like, what the, what? What are you talking about? What do you mean it's shutting down? No, it's not. That's an insane thing to say. And they're like, oh, I was reading about it in, like, the newspaper or whatever. I'm like, I don't, Twitch can't just, like...
The newspaper is gonna know when Twitch is gonna shut down.
Like Twitch can't just shut down. Like, that's just not, like, there's too much legal, like, shit that they'd have to deal with for the fact, or from the fact that they have, like, contracts to, like, pay out to partners and shit if they did that. They can't just shut down. That's not how it works.
And the far tree.
No, I know. I'm just trying to, I want to eavesdrop on them.
I mean the far tree.
Huh?
If you want it. They're doing a Dark Souls on you, where you're gonna go up to sneak up behind those ones, but there's a secret one that's gonna be behind you, behind that far tree.
Oh, dickhead.
Wink.
Where is he? Oh, whatever.
Underneath that with your axe.
Oh yeah. I guess that is a type of shield, isn't it? Sorry, puppy.
Oh, buggy.
I was just already charging it and you were in the way. I'm sorry, puppy. You were fucking, it's like I'm playing Dark Souls 1 PvP. Get out of here.
These guys do have players grab attack though.
Hey Marcy, you know like the, I like that the plant is still moving under me. Marcy, you know like the dark, here's the reason to play this game. You know your like anxiety and like fear and trepidation over dogs in FromSoft games because of Dark Souls and Elden Ring? Like, you know how they just like Capra Demon and shit, they just fuck you up instantly and kill you instantly? And they're really like fucking scary and bad, and every time you see a dog in Dark Souls, you're like, hold on, I gotta lock in for a second, shut the fuck up. I gotta focus and lock in for a second. Watch this. They don't stand a fucking chance.
They don't stand a chance against John Sekiro.
John Sekiro murders puppies like he's Joe Biden, dude. It's so
Every single shuriken's a dead dog.
Yeah, every single one of your little throwable shurikens is an instant kill. They die from one hit. It's so good. It feels so good.
I'd go back and talk to the Tengu again. It'll give you a good thing now that they're dead.
So those three little guys were the rats?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. They were speaking. I think you can probably re-eavesdrop them if they respawn, but I would just go grab the item first. It's a very important item.
I'm not super miffed about if they do, if I miss the dialogue.
おう、ネズミを買ったようじゃな。おう、やはりお主には人斬りの才がある。よし、褒美じゃ、取っておけ。
Ashina style.
Those Ashina skills are good. Those latent skills, they give you big bonuses to deflecting.
流派というても堅苦しい決まり事などない。ただ戦に勝つ。その一時を市場とする剣よ。ネズミ狩りに何よりお主の戦に役立てるがいい。
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't help partially with controller stuff too, as I've been playing a lot on a device that has the Nintendo layout, so A, B, X, Y, and like you know, turn them 180. Like A is B, B is A, X is Y, Y is X.
You're all fucked up.
Yeah, my thumb memory is all sorts of fucked up. The new dog murderer in town, JD Vance. I mean, you'd have to pull him away from the couch first. Did you see fucking Tim Wall, or is it Tim? The fucking Kamala's VP pick making a joke about that. And even because, like, I don't want to, like, suck off the Democratic Party because fuck them. But also, like, they have done 2 big W's in a row, so I'm gonna give them, you know, I'm gonna give them their candle where it's due.
Listen, for a VP pick, Tim Walz is like,
he's like the best VP pick she could have gotten.
I was about to say, it's like the craziest. Like
we all thought it was gonna be Josh Shapiro.
Democratic Party is doing things.
They're doing things, but
not like shooting themselves in the head or foot consistently, and that's worrying to me.
I know,
like,
right?
Where's this gonna go wrong?
How are they gonna drop the ball? No, but like, so Tim Walz has, is it Tim? That doesn't sound right in my head. Okay, Tim Walz has this like very like your dad's energy, like. I saw somebody making fun of this and being like, oh, glad Americans view politics as like, oh, your latent mother and father. It's like, fuck off, dude. Tim Walz has very like your dad energy, right? Like he's just like, you know, your like fucking dad trying to be hip and cool or whatever, right? And so he when he was giving his speech, he was like, you know, I've heard about that JD Vance guy. I'd love to debate him, you know, if he ever gets off the couch. And everybody cheered, and in the middle of the cheering he goes, did you see what I did there? It's like, you fucking goober. What do you mean, did you see what I did there? Yes, we all saw it.
Yeah, you can do that. Our upgrades now cost a little money and resources. I'd also recommend at some point going to like the old lady or whatever and getting a dragon rot sample. You can unlock that mechanic.
No, you're thinking of somebody else that wasn't Tim Walz. He's been pretty like pro all of the protests in Minnesota as much as possible. He is the reason that Minnesota, or is it Minnesota? Yeah, Minnesota is as like trans friendly and shit as it is. You are 100% falling for misinformation on that one. I regret to inform you. Okay, so what can I upgrade here? Spring-load axe.
I don't think so. I was about to say, no, that is a thing that happened.
So the National Guard went out, yes, but his both him and his daughter. The National Guard went out, yes, but both him and his daughter were basically telling people when they were going to come out and how they were going to go there exactly, just so that they could get out, like get out safely. It wasn't entirely his decision. Did you just get a gun? No, I got the ability to upgrade my stuff. Although I kind of have a gun with spinning shuriken. Either way, though, like, I'm not saying he's perfect. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, he's just he's a hell of a lot better than any other pick she could have had. She could have had Josh Shapiro. Like,
there's some great love in my heart for any of the political candidates currently, but you know, we can do with what we have. It's a lot better than we.
It's a lot better than we were going to have.
Getting.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Yeah, I would go ahead and talk to that old lady who's coughing up poop.
Where is she?
I remember she's with she was
like that old
right
lady?
Before the stairs. Yeah, because you got the essence of rot from her. That means that she's sick from dragon rot.
Okay. I thought it could only be people at the dilapidated temple.
Nope, it's everyone in the whole game that can get it. Gate path or stairway is closest. Stairway, you just have to go backwards.
Okay. I mean, I don't have the direct source. I just remember seeing people like, so the first thing I saw was the thing about Tim Walz sending out the National Guard, and I was like, oh, that sucks, because it was the first thing I saw, and it was like, oh, well, maybe it sucks that she got this guy, before I'd even like looked into the rest of his stuff. And then I looked into it, and like there was a bunch of like pictures of both or of his daughter's Twitter and his own fucking, I don't remember if it was his Twitter or it was LinkedIn, some fucking social media site where they were basically like, hey, National Guard's coming, can't do anything about it. They're going to be coming directly from this way, and they're coming at these hours. So, you know, hey, maybe don't be there around then.
I don't know. That sounds pretty optimistic, but I hadn't seen that before. I'll see if I can find something on that, but I'm not looking to start a giant discussion on it.
Yeah, I mean, me either. But like, yeah, no, again, like Balgo said, no love lost for him. Like, I'm not like super happy. I just thought the whole like, did you see what I did there thing was funny. Where is she? Oh, right, she's here.
Mm-hmm. Or you could get it from the sun, either or.
He's literally, I can fucking see him. Just go, like, come on.
Poop your finger in her mouth.
Oh god, at you.
What'd you do if you woke up and you coughed that in a paper towel?
Fucking start crying.
Go talk to her dear little son.
God, he got up. Did you see how quickly he was like, oh! So, if you do this game deathless, does just nobody get 6?
Yeah. You have to die like 4 or 5 times before it actually occurs for Sculptor and the old woman. So actually, immortality being bad is actually a skill issue.
Simply never die.
Yeah, go ahead and slap that in Emma's hand. I was like thinking, it's like, oh yeah, no, he's also sick, so his voice line's gonna be different. Because if he's not sick and she's sick, he's like, my mother, and then he just starts weeping helplessly. Like, please.
Sad guy. He did not give me a cough sample though.
Nah, you just need the one.
Oh, okay.
Just go ahead and slap that in Emma's hands.
Oh, Emma's hands. Okay. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I misunderstood what you said.
You'll talk to her, and then you'll do the From Software quest progression where you just warp back to the same location, so it reloads the area.
Woo!
Yay!
I will say, I saw a lot of criticism of the Elden Ring DLC, and people saying that the quests in it were fucking esoteric and impossible to progress and all that kind of stuff. I did all of them perfectly without a guide, except for the Dragon Florisax one, and it's only because I didn't really spend a lot of time around her. Like, it didn't. They don't really seem like they were that hard.
Yeah, no, I don't know if because like did people? I could see maybe the Tolier.
Yeah, the Tolier one's a little weird because the first 2 times you do it, nothing happens.
Die, like, 4 times. The Ansbach and Freya one are not that difficult. You just have to navigate that tower like once.
I think part of it, honestly, is that like people don't fucking like don't summon, and so like they didn't like you know, you can do Hornson's quest by summoning him for the Mesmer fight, and nobody does that, so they were like, oh, why is it not happening?
Well, I don't know. Honestly, I think that the Hornsent quest is more interesting if he sides against you.
Yeah, I haven't heard what he said when he signs against you.
It's at least dialogue.
Yeah. But yeah, like I remember I watched like a person
Just reload the area real quick.
I watched a person Oh, right, okay. I watched a person spend like an hour and a half trying to get Yolan to be summonable. They were doing the DLC with all the spirit summons and only spirit summons in the DLC. And I just watched them spend an hour and a half trying to make Yolan summonable and going through all this shit, and it's like everybody had a different answer, and everyone's like, oh, I don't know, man, I don't know how it works. And this is like only a few, only maybe 2 or 3 days ago. So like, or maybe it was 4 or 5 days ago. So like the DLC's been out for like a little while now, and it's like, guys, getting Yolan to be summonable for the Mesmer fight is not hard.
Yeah, go ahead and give a talk. Give a talking to her.
待ってい。
わかっ
はい。流害の源。
何故血がよどむ。
あなたはたとえ海星の力、いずれ蘇る代わりの力を。
流害になったものからか。
おそらくは流害になった者は人が人として生きるための当たり前の力を奪われています。故に血がよどむ。
どうやって直す。
奪ったものを返せばいい。これを受け取ってください。
Wait, so how do I, doing this gives me another...
She will give you an, so basically using this, you have to use a separate item and then it can remove Dragon Rot from NPCs. You don't eat the item directly. Eating the item directly just gives you a tiny bit of resurrected power. So there is a use for it, because if you're in the middle of a boss fight and your bar is locked by that ink strike, you can unlock the bar by eating a dragon droplet. But it won't give you a full res.
That seems kind of bad.
But it's not bad, because if you don't die a bunch, then you don't need to use them with the recovery charm, and you just have a bunch left over. And then if you're in the middle of a boss fight and you're like, oh fuck, I died during this phase, oh shit, he's about to kick my ass again, you can eat a dragon blood droplet, and then you'll have another res already available in that phase.
Right.
But
if you use the
right now.
Right, if you use the recovery charm, it'll... Right, okay.
Yeah, you have to rest at a idle to use the recovery charm.
Well, it says using it will... Dragon can be consumed to heal Dragon Rot from all those afflicted.
You gotta do it at the Great Shrine.
That's silly. That's the wording on that makes that really easy to fuck up, I think.
A little bit, but it does say right here.
Yeah. So, if I hit A,
yeah, you can just... Yeah, it'll just be like, do you want to use Dragon Blood Droplet to heal people?
Okay, alright.
And then it heals everyone if you use it.
I wasn't sure if it would like take me to another menu or not. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you can, you don't have to, I mean, you're at a pretty good state right now to do Harada Estate if you want to do it.
Sure. Maybe
it's
like
like
got
the
5
main
more minutes.
thing,
We'll give the boss a few tries, or give the mini boss
like
a
the
few
main
tries.
thing that can be done is like, oh yeah, you'll have that 30% bonus drop to a lower percent. It's like, okay. The main problem that it can do is it can give sickness to some NPCs that can like prevent them from continuing with their quest line, and that's when it gets annoying, because they just have like I'm sick dialogue.
Stop.
Brother, this guy stinks.
min-maxing him. If you wanna do a combo on him, do Oil Flame. He's pretty vulnerable to that.
Can do.
You're fine, you got a rest. Heal up, stay safe. Not heal up or play safe. You got so lucky on like 4 different attacks there.
Yeah, no, I
was
saw.
good,
That was fucking epic though. Holy shit. I was in the zone, dude.
I know, you were quiet. There you go.
Fuck me.
Bing bang boom.
Fuck, I didn't even see what that sake did. I like just glazed past it. Is it a
sake is a so sake is a mechanic to get dialogue. That's it.
Oh, okay. You drink with people and they get happy, right?
Yep. It's a good system. It's a good way to incorporate dialogue.
Yeah. Also, somebody said the St. Trina thing seemed guessable. No, that was second try.
It is.
It seemed guessable. I don't disagree that, like, you know, oh, maybe if I keep dying to her, like, I'll get something seems guessable.
Yeah, it is if you're like familiar.
Yeah,
but for a lot of people who did Elden Ring like first, they'd be like, okay, cool.
I would say, I think the very first time you die to her, there should just be like a little like some kind of like yeah, like a dot 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 or like a sleeping like you know, just some kind of something, just the barest hint, like, and you're like, huh, wait, hold on, what's that? And then you keep going and you're like, oh, okay, just the tiniest little something.
次から次へと止め殿若様がお屋敷の奥にわしのせがれが伊之助が向かったゆえ無事と思うがはぐれ忍びよ念のためじゃお主も若様をお救いに行っておくれ
Yeah, I don't know. I just think that... Oh, what were you saying? I was just gonna say, I was just gonna repeat myself. So yeah, I just think there should be something, like just a single something to guide you to, like, hey, just in case you might miss it. She's being a little weird.
Cool art on the wall. Can I see that again?
Huh?
Got some cool art on the wall. Can I see that again? Can you show that to chat real quick?
Is there a cool art on the wall?
A cool mural on the wall. It's a cool mural on the wall.
Right here?
It's really cool. Can you show that to chat? Okay, that was all.
You shitter. +2.
I figured you'd get it once you looked at the shape of the door, like, oh.
Yeah. What the heck is this?
It's used for fighting apparitions.
What are apparitions?
You'll see eventually.
Is this fucking transient curse?
Kinda. Prayer be, let's go. No, it's just some purple confetti in a little box.
The nice thing about Japanese homes, all of the walls are extremely destroyable.
So if you wanted to, you probably could go buy the firecrackers now.
Oh yeah, I probably could. Not quite, although I could use the thing.
You have a coin for it, yeah. But
oh, that's a boss room. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I brought it up.
Okay, yeah, I understand.
It's like before you lose any of your
Okay, so what are the Ashina arts? Ooh, Ichimonji, okay. Sure, fuck it.
And those are both very good. Those carb skills.
So Ichimonji goes here. Is it the same thing? Yeah! Oh my god, wait, hold on. If I do it, is that like a timing thing?
No, there's just another one later that's called double Ichimonji.
Ah, this is a thing in Elden Ring, isn't it? That's an Ash of War, isn't it?
Yeah, there's something similar to that.
I think it's on the Great Katana. Yeah, it's the new Great Katana from the DLC.
Yep.
Who sells that? Was it?
It's Castle Gate, and then you run backwards to that guy with the tent.
Right. Does teleporting count as a rest, by the way?
Yeah.
Cool.
It does.
I kind of assumed it did, but I wanted to be sure. Yeah, no, this game fucks. My only complaint so far is that I kind of don't like the jumping in it.
Jumping's a little jank.
Like, it's just because, like, rather than, like, you jump straight up if you do that, but, like, when you jump, you kind of, like, he, like, puts his whole body into it, so it's, like, kind of, like, hard to control the momentum if you just want to do, like, a little short hop sort of thing.
Yeah.
And, like you said before, if you're trying to jump away from the guy, you're like, ooh, and then you're, like, all the way over here, and it's, like, I just need to do, like, a little, like, I can't do it. I just need to do, like, a little tiny hop. Oh, right, let me use the... What if I can sell them to him for the same price? If you can, and... Yeah, I can.
But then you don't get the cool animation where he opens his little pocket.
Who needs it?
Okay. Alright then.
I keep trying to open my fucking map to teleport like an Elden Ring. Too Elden pilled.
Too Elden-y. Well, you can at least look at the boss before you end.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe I first try him. Smile.
Maybe. This is definitely a boss that can be bullied.
Oh, right. I have to equip it, but first I have to go to Dilapidated Temple. Is this their first game with a jump?
First game with a dedicated jump button, yeah.
Like, even outside of the Soul series? Because...
Oh, well, I don't know.
I think it still might be.
Could be.
I'm not normal. Alright, I'm weird. Why do you think I wear this beanie? I'm weird. Oh, he is fucked. I'm sorry I ever met you, dude.
So sorry, I'm gonna keep this tier. Oh, hee, because you might die on the next boss.
Okay, yeah, so can any of the people die? Any of the NPCs?
They can't die. They just get sick, and it lowers your chances, and it blocks quest progression for some NPCs. No one can die, though. At least, like, 99% sure no one can die.
At the very least, somebody important, probably.
Like, I really don't think anyone can die. I think you just get the essences of rot, and then it just lowers your recovery chance on death, and then all their dialogues like, "I'm fucking sick," except Sculptor, because he's like the needed character for upgrades. This guy's fucked up everywhere he goes. How the fuck did he get out of the fucking mansion, out of the estate?
Snap seeds. Ah, I understand. Oh, now this is a proper place for a boss fight. Jesus Christ. Hey, it's the young master. I think?
Me when I choo-choo,
Is that the child?
Yeah.
He looks smaller for some reason.
Yeah, this was 3 years ago.
Oh, right. I keep forgetting.
He's just a little boy, but...
フクロウのせがれよ。
お嬢殿、言ってください。
そなたは
なすべきことをなすのです。
わかりました。
さて、やろうか。せがれ殿。
Cool that it didn't pan up to her face so we didn't have to see lip syncing. Alright.
Yeah, this is an encounter, one of the first encounters with boss where it's like, yeah, you need to lower their vitality because their posture recovers quick. Ooh.
That's a grab, okay.
As someone stated in the chat earlier, I can't remember what I do. When she's in the air, she's very vulnerable to shuriken.
Right. Okay, and I needed to jump over that. Okay.
Hey, only one health bar.
Damn, that was too late.
Yeah, like when she jumps up like that. Up in the air, mid-air.
Okay. Okay.
Just a puppy. Just a puppy.
I don't know, I hit her like twice and that was like a good bit of damage. I don't know, I think she's gonna be
that
hard.
I mean, you upgraded your damage, so you're gonna be doing more because you killed Gobu first. So it's like a little bit of like, oh, do you want to have an easier time with her, or do you want to have an easier time with Gobu? Gobu is the easier boss.
Yeah, I was gonna say Gobu seems easier. Give her one more try and then we'll stop.
Lol.
Oh, okay. She goes around the pillar, I understand.
Boom. Unnecessary, but stunting on him. Not when she's on a wire.
Ah.
Depend there.
Okay. Okay. All right. I understand.
Whoopee.
I don't think she's gonna be that hard.
Yeah, I mean, she only has 1 health bar.
Oh, my hands. Okay. All right. That's all for now. Thanks for being here, Balgo. It was fun.
Of course. Now you've finally gotten past the Shinobi Hunter.
I did.
The Streamer Hunter.
I even got past the fucking Gyobu. I got past the first boss. I did it.
The Gyobu Hunter.
That's me. I'm the Gyobu Hunter.
Miyamo.
Miyamo! God, I'm so like, I feel such a deep sense of relief knowing what that's from now.
You finally got enclosure.
Yeah, like it's just been sitting there. I was like, what is that from? Like I've searched like I've like searched on like on Google and shit, like guy yelling Miyamo, guy like who yells Miyamo in FromSoft video game. Like I've been trying to like guy who yells Miyamo in Sekiro, which is really funny. You think I would have gotten somebody being like, my name is, but nope, I couldn't find it anywhere. And I was like, what the fuck? I don't know why it's Spanish, because Aggie is not Spanish. He's a white guy, but like, I don't know. Maybe they were just trying it out in all the different languages and he liked it. I don't know, something.
Might have been.
Anyway, Marcy,
Alrighty.
Marcy, have you decided? You DM'd me saying maybe. Are you streaming, yes or no? Why in? And to put you on the spot, I just need to know who I'm rating. So tell me no.
Yeah, you're on the spot officially.
Spotlight is shining on you.
Pressure's on. We're all waiting.
We're building that pressure. Oh, we're getting impatient. Tap, 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 tap my foot.
Probably
okay.
not.
All right. That's totally
Alrighty.
fine. All right. Well, thanks everybody for being here. Go. That was the wrong button. Go say hi to Fenzi. There we go. Go say hi to Fenzi. I will see you guys tomorrow for maybe more of this. Balgo, I don't know if you'll be around for it. If not, maybe I'll do it on my own. I don't know. We'll figure it out. All right. See you, everybody. Bye.
See ya.
Oh! Did I scare you? Thank you for watching, and especially a big thank you to everybody in today's credits for their support on the stream. I hope to see you again soon. Bye!